Was that a good Cheerio?
Space!
Get out of my Cheerios! Good morning, chat. Oh my god. Hi. You were asleep. My goodness. My goodness. My goodness. But yeah, good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, a Crafty Fox, and I will get to talking to everyone in a moment. All right, are you going to figure it out eventually? Maybe. Restart that. All right, well, let me go down the... Wait, I'll get the Cheerios. My breakfast, Yuki. But yeah, good morning to Kagan and Talco. Welcome on in to Cog and Batman. Good morning, good day, good afternoon to Games LeJewel and Bunny Fist. Welcome on in to Dice Wolf and Shen. Welcome on into Jindal. How are we all doing today while I troubleshoot my avatar here? And what game are we looking at, Dice? I am the curious because we do have similar tasting games. I sent it. All right, let me look at Discord. Sort them up. My curious. Oh, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is definitely a game I would be interested in. I'll have to see if I can get in on that. Because that does look like fun, Dice. That's about my speed at the moment. Where my brain case is lying. Essentially nice. Alright, sorry, restarting my avatar. I haven't gotten a lot of things from Emailer of late, but I also have been doing a lot of reviews this year. I'm trying to focus on getting my personal backlog fixed. trying to get my backlog fixed because it's kind of out of control. All right, so okay. So before you were not talking. So before you were not talking, and now you are... on the right microphone. Why are you being persnickety today? Sam Freshman, back. Yeah. Well, that and I've been trying to be good about... I've been trying to be good about finishing the games that I started this year. And when you're getting a pile of review keys, that's not very conductive to finishing the things you've already started. All right, I don't know why you are not bouncing today. Sorry, Farland, like started. But yeah, I'm jealous you got Farland, Dice. Because that's from the same people that did Novalands, and I really enjoyed Novalands. I kind of burned myself out on Novalands, though, because I played it for like a week straight. I played a... Apes. Come here. Come here, you. I'll give you a treat. You would have cat cam right now, chat, but I haven't hooked it back up since we did mail call on Monday. All right, I will get my ducks in a row, unintended at some point. All right, I don't know why you're not working. I can't live on screen. So We're just gonna do this today. Hey, I've heard a lot of good things about Farland, Dice. Are you enjoying it, my friend? Nice. He's a good girl. Yeah, best. You are a cat. It's got cute suitors. Nice. Vicious Mystery. Wow, that's a game I haven't thought about in a while. It's a fun one, though. What they need to do. Well, yeah. Now, is Farland's in early access, or is that a full release right now? Oh, so welcome on in, Jiro. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I know all you can see is my paw right now. I'm fixing it. We had to do an avatar switcheroo this morning. Because for some reason, my PNG one has decided to not talk today. It's out fully released. Okay. Hopefully they'll tweak it a little bit, and then it'll have better tutorials and stuff in it. I mean, admittedly, though, if it... Let me refresh my memory and make sure I'm not saying the wrong thing. I'm pretty sure Farlands and Novaland are made by the same people. Let me double check myself before I wreck myself here. Emuts. Anasparks, Novalands. Maybe it isn't the same person. Maybe it's the same publisher. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I thought they were done by the same people. Huh. They did Jack Move, but that's the publisher. I could have swore they were done by the same people. I don't know why I had that stuck in my head that, well, maybe they changed their name. I am thinking of a different name. Or a different game, maybe. I don't know. Whatever. It looks fun. And hopefully they can fix the lack of tutorials in the future. Separate. Watch Monster. Oh, and good. Was it any good, Jiro? I've heard a lot of good things about Masters of the Universe. We have not gone to see it yet. You can't hurt the enemies. You've got to emberest them. So, like, you have to contain them. Oh, nice. Got a big museum. It sounds like it would be an extremely fun game, Dice. Because there's nothing wrong with it taking inspiration from the greatest farming game ever made, Stardew Valley. You gotta do something to make them flee. Got you. It's an interesting mechanic. And I mean, definitely more passive than Stardew is. It's not a bad thing. Also, Chad, I apologize if you hear nomming noises. I am eating breakfast. Nah, nice. It's going pretty good. It's going okay, mind the matter. Slow start to the morning for Crafty because I got woken up by a thunderstorm at about... I got woken up by a thunderstorm around 3 o'clock this morning and never really got back to sleep. Ended up camping out on the recliner for a little bit this morning to try and get a little bit of shut-eye while I could. Oh, it's already on. Wow. I feel like that was just in theaters, Jiro, and now it's already streaming? Well, if it's on Prime, we can watch it. We just need to find time to watch it. But who did they omit, Jiro? Who did they omit? And I know they kept the voice, what was it, Skeletor? I think they kept who was playing Skeletor secret because they were worried that it would ostracize people. And apparently he did pretty good at it. I will make judgments for myself. If I'm remembering correctly, that's not an actor I'm fond of, but, you know, not every performance is the same. Oh, gotcha, Jiro. Yeah. I wonder why they omitted him from the movie. Probably just didn't have space for him in the storyline or something. They couldn't include everybody. As much as I'm sure they would try, they probably could not include everybody. Granted, my knowledge of He-Man is kind of limited to the Netflix redo. I never really watched the OG series. But yeah, how is chat doing? Crafty is trying to get her energy up. The coffee will be kicking in hopefully shortly. I think we are doing the last of the Tim Hortons coffee I grabbed. I'm going to grab more coffee soon. That's good. And you know what? I'm willing to give actors second chances and stuff, even if I don't particularly like them. Because, like, Jim Carrey is one of my least favorite actors, but there are certain roles that I absolutely loved him in. Like, I'm not a big fan of the Ace Ventura movies. I'm not a big fan of The Mask or anything like that. But him in the Plan 9 for Outer Space remake, not really remake, but the biopic film that he was in for Ed Wood. I think it's Ed Wood. And, but let's not even speak of Dr. Robotnik, because that's a perfect cast. I mean, just because I don't like them in one role doesn't mean that they are bad in everything. There are those representations that I find are better. Welcome on in. No, how are you doing today? And yes, Boop that Crafty. Oh, he did. Jim Carrey did absolutely amazing as Robotnik or Eggman. We still have to watch Sonic 3. We still haven't taken the time to watch it yet. But admittedly, we haven't had time to watch movies, period, lately. We have not had time to watch movies, period. I think both of us have been like, we could watch a movie tonight, but we're afraid that we're just going to fall asleep on the couch if we do that. Joys of being old and busy. Yeah, hopefully everyone out there is having a good Wednesday morning. Yeah, I know that feeling. No, I know that feeling. I'm a little bit low energy this morning myself, because of not sleeping well because of thunderstorms last night. Yeah, I heard that he did a decent job playing Skeletor. I mean, no one will ever be able to top, in my opinion, Netflix Skeletor, but that's because of who voice acted that one. If it's on Prime, we'll watch it eventually. Oh, and what is that, Dice? Low thinking, too. I'm all about that low thinking. I'm kind of dreading how today is going to go with playing CrossCode, because there's going to be a lot of, I need assistance from chat, I'm sure. Bandwagon. I think I've heard of that one, Dice. Isn't that another one of those ones that you have to play with friends and stuff? Ooh, what kind of Fakasha, Zero? What kind of Fakasha, my friend? Really? I thought Bandwagon was a multiplayer. Huh. So tell me about Bandwagon, because I'm obviously thinking of a different game. Oh? Is it bad humor, Bunny Fist? Oh, okay. It's a Vamp Survivor RPG with animals that play musical instruments. That does sound interesting, guys. Is that playtest on Steam? I ask as I'm already pulling up Steam. Bandwagon. Oh, garlic naan. That sounds delicious. Oh my god, that art style. Yeah, that does look pretty cute. Alright, we'll put a pause on that one for right now, and I'll join that playtest. Why not? Oh, and just immediate access. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Just do my usual check that I do now. It's so sad that I have to do this now every time I look at a game and just hope that they're not omitting details that they shouldn't be. But nope, it looks good. On Steam, you get a lot of choice of animals and choose the background. Oh, you get to choose the background music. Interesting. Yeah, of course it has PopCat. Of course it has PopCat. You have to have a meme in there. If at all possible, you must always have a meme in there. So I'm watching the trailer on Steam, and this is rather amusing. I'll have to try that playtest. Hopefully it's going on for a little while, because I don't know if I'll have time to do it until the weekend. I have a very full plate at the moment of stuff I have to get done. Just found a cursed emote. Oh, which one, Jiro? Which one? In over your head? What is in over your head? You are not helping my backlog. In over your head. There is a demo, too. Criminal game where you run a tavern with a deadly secret beneath it. Okay. Oh, harvest their souls. That's fun. I'll download the demo. Why not? I will download that demo, because demo. Yeah, it's fair. But no, I will never catch up with my backlog. As much as I'm trying, I will never catch up. And unfortunately, I always have startosis because, your mood changes. I find it very hard to be one of those people. And I try really hard. I try to be one of those people where I'm only playing like 1 or 2 games at a time outside of streaming. And it's hard because some days you're not in the mood to be playing an RPG. You just kind of want to veg out to something. And it's not always as easy as you think it is. Although, speaking of vegging out, I might be doing a lot of that tonight because I know the update to Pokopia dropped. And no, before you ask, Chad, I do not have the DLC, and I don't plan to get it for a while. I haven't even finished the base game yet. And I know that you don't have to finish the base game to play the DLC. I'm just not going to spend that money right now. Maybe about the Pal World. I also heard rumors that the Pal World team is making an MMO. I need to research that. I just saw it come across my YouTube feed this morning, and I'm like, need to research that later. Flicky Islands has a big awesomeness in it. It's made by Pal World. Nice. Yeah, I mean, you know what, though? If they continue making bangers like the OG Pal World, I'm not upset by this. Like, oh god, Dave the Diver is not a silly game, Jiro. Dave the Diver is comedy gold. I love that game. I partially regret not playing that one on stream. However, I do... Sure, duck. Just float right through. I partially regret not playing that one on stream. However, I enjoyed curling up with that and just taking my time with it. That game is so good. I need to do Dave the Diver. You do, Jindal. It's just fun. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. And I will tell you, Jindal, playing Dave the Diver is kind of like playing 4 games simultaneously. It is like playing 4 games simultaneously because it's not what you think it is. Like, I was led to believe that Dave the Diver was a fishing game. And then you to a restaurant thing. It is so much more than that with all of the little random mini games that you get involved with. It honestly, having never played a Yakuza game, I don't know if this is a fair comparison. It feels kind of like a Yakuza game with there's the main story and the main quests and what you need to do to advance the story, but the side missions and the side games you can do are just as, if not more entertaining than the main game is. Like, I will put it this way. I will put it this way. I was playing Dave the Diver, got into one of the DLCs, and then went out and bought Balatro, because Balatro is a side game in Dave the Diver. Dave the Diver got me addicted to Balatro. Ow! Oh, yeah, I totally agree, Jindal. It's totally worth it. I need to get the new DLC, but again, I've got enough games to play right now, and I don't want to lose my love for Dave the Diver by playing too much of it right now. I'm probably going to get that DLC closer to Christmas and play it then. I'm excited about Bancho Chef. I am too. I'm a little worried about what systems it's coming on. I'm a little worried about the systems it's coming out on because I think right now it's just PC and P5. But, I mean, if it's PC and P5, obviously I'll get it on PC. Because I don't have a P5 and I'm not planning on getting one ever. No, it's a fair comparison, you know. Yep. Yeah, I know about Bancho the Chef. I think half the state of Illinois heard me when they announced the Bancho Chef game. I squeaked very loud. Exo's all about. Yeah, I know. I need to play Yakuza. I haven't played any of them yet. Yeah, the karaoke and let me tell you, Jiro, this isn't a spoiler or anything. If you like the karaoke minigame in Yakuza, there might be something in Dave the Diver. Because there is a Yakuza DLC, well, a Like a Dragon DLC for Dave the Diver, or a crossover or something, and it's... I had to be very careful when I was playing it because that game made me laugh so hard. Zero's microphone was picking it up when he was streaming. I was laughing so hard one night, I had to stop playing because I was crying. I was laughing so hard. That game is just ridiculous. And it's actually really fun. Like, some of those boss battles were particularly challenging, but in the I want to beat this kind of way, like you do incrementally better every time, and it's a really interesting game. Like I said, I kind of regret not playing it on stream because I think you all would have really enjoyed just the ridiculously of me playing that. But I can't play everything on stream, and if I save everything for stream, I'll not gonna play anything off stream. You're gonna miss some things. Can't share everything as much as I want to. Well, yeah, same thing, Jindal. Same thing. I mean, I am not happy with PlayStation's announcement. I'm not happy with it in the slightest. But overall, it doesn't really affect me much. Because I haven't really been a PlayStation person since the PS2. And a lot of that just comes from the fact that I am a RPG player. I'm an RPG and a farming sim player. How many RPGs and farming sims are there on PlayStation? Like, if I was into like Call of Duty or Halo or stuff like that, and I know Halo's Microsoft, but you know what I mean. If I was into those games, I probably would have stuck with PlayStation, but they don't have the games I want. And that's always been my driving force of getting a system is, does it have 5 games I want to play? Because 5 games is enough for me to validate getting the system. And it just doesn't. And most of that stuff on P3, P4, P5, it's also on PC. And I don't really care about the Sony exclusives. Just don't look into Dragon Sword Awakening. It's so bizarre. Without paywalls. You know what's funny, Dice? Is I have heard raving reviews of Dragon Sword Awakening. Like, people really love it. And then I've heard people that are like, don't spend your money on it. It's not that good. And then I've heard a lot of people go, nah, it's okay. Like, it seems to be one of those games that is very across the scale. It's very Genshin, yeah. And I don't know. I never got into Genshin because I got put off of that one by people always talking about the loot boxes and the banners and all that. And I'm just not going to get into that, period. I'm not that kind of person. I did enjoy playing Arknight's Enfield, but it just, after a while, like, it was fun. Don't get me wrong. I was having fun going through the story. But after a while, it just kind of got to, like, it just wasn't holding my interest. And I think it's just because the story didn't, yeah. The story in Arknights, I liked it. It just didn't hook me. It just didn't hook me. And that's okay. Doesn't have to. I think you would like the treasure Digimon playstyle a little more than the regular Yakuza. Yeah. And we have a couple of them, Jiro. We have a couple of them. And I actually saw it come across on my my app that I have that watches game sales. The pirate one. Yakuza, like, in Hawaii, whatever the full title of that one is, because it's a mouthful. It's like $13 on one of the key sites that I use. And I'm like, that's tempting, but I have so many games right now. There's only 2 that I'm looking to buy at the moment. And I'm just waiting for the, I'm waiting and keeping my fingers crossed that the site that I order that from has a double points weekend again. So I can get double points when I order my copies. But there's a new Nippon Ichi software game. It's already out, but I want to get it physically, which means I have to wait until December. Fine. And then an indie game that I really love is getting a physical release, so I'm getting that too. Humble is giving that game? Which one? Which one does? I typed out the whole response. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's totally fair. That's totally fair, Bunny Fist. Wait, like, Humble's giving it out for free, or it's just cheap? Or part of their bundle? Man, I haven't done a Humble bundle in a while. There just haven't been good games in it. Or it's full of games I already own. Right, Bunnyfist. I wish I'd known about that sooner. Do you know the teabag trick? And I know you have no idea what I'm talking about, chat. But instead of typing it out in Discord, it's just faster to ask. Update. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious about that. Because if Humble's giving it away for free, I'm gonna grab it. Humble bundle. Probably in the bundle, maybe. And if they're giving it away for free, I'll take it. The only reason I have Epic Games. Oh, it's in the bundle. What is the bundle this month? What is the bundle this month? Oh, I don't want to sign into my account. Just let me see the bundle. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bunnyfist. And your dentist should have told you that. But yeah, after you have stuff done, just bite down on a tea bag. The tannins will act as like a coagulant. Kind of gross, but it works. But yeah, I'm surprised that they did not tell you that. But yeah, I that is not fun, and I agree. I agree. I would not jive well with that doctor either. I would not drive well with that doctor either. Thankfully, my dentist knows very well that if they push me too far, I will just walk out. I have a I have a long, long relationship with the office that I go to for my dental stuff now, and they know. Like when they were still running paper charts before they went over to digital stuff, there was all kinds of red stickers on my chart. I know one of them said anxiety, and another sticker was extra time. Yeah. No, I bet Bunny Fist. I 100% bet because yeah, you're right. That combo is not a good one, and yeah. Disappointed that your dentist didn't tell you that. I'm very protective of people. I don't like it when like very common knowledge in the medical industry is not shared. Although I might be one of those docs that just didn't believe in that, but it's true. Heck, I remember when I had my wisdom teeth out, and when Zero had his wisdom teeth out, that was part of the care package they sent us home with. It was like it had extra supplies and 2 Lipton tea bags. Which sounds so weird, but it worked. Ugh. Alright, I was looking up what's on Humble Bundle. Give me 1 second, Jax. I dropped my phone on the floor again. It was a very random thought, Crafty, and the answer is probably sooner rather than later, but that's not something you have to think about today. I need to catch up, because we did not watch this yesterday, chat. We could have if people had requested, but I didn't think this would really interest a lot of people on the channel. Please correct me if I'm wrong. There was a Fire Emblem Direct yesterday from Nintendo. We did not watch it because I am not the biggest fan of the Fire Emblem series, not for lack of trying. Sorry, distracted for a second. Humble Bundle, why? Yeah, once again, Humble Bundle, I have most of these games, which means the bundle isn't worth getting. It makes me sad. That's why I keep pausing my subscription for the last 3 years. Put some new games in those bundles, Humble. Anyway, there was a Fire Emblem Direct yesterday. I still have to watch it. I've heard it looks promising. I've heard that it does look promising. But I have a long and sordid history with Fire Emblem series. Like I said, it's not for lack of trying that I'm not a huge fan of that series. There's nothing wrong with it. It just didn't quite jive with me when I was a kid. Because the first one I played was the Fire Emblem on the Game Boy Advance. And I remember soft resetting the game many, 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 many times. Because I kept trying to do a battle and not lose anybody. And I kept having one team member die. And it wasn't until I started complaining to my brother of like, ugh, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I can't get through this battle. I keep losing somebody. And then he popped his head over my shoulder and went, oh, yeah, that's a scripted battle. You can't save everybody. And my little mind kind of broke when he said that. Because I'm like, what do you mean I can't save everybody? I must save everybody. This is unacceptable. I will save everyone. He's like, you can't. And then I swore up the entire Fire Emblem series. Because I'm like, if I can't save everybody or my favorite character, I'm not going to continue playing. And I have heard in newer entries of the series that they don't do that anymore. And I also understand that scripted deaths in video games are a thing. They're obscure. I'm looking at you. Yeah, exactly. Little crafty face of the Kobayashi Maru. I wasn't that little though, Melina. I was like in high school. 'Cause when did the Game Boy Advance come out? 'Cause that probably was high school. Much as I don't want to think about that. That was probably high school. It make me feel old. It's gonna make me feel really old now. Fun fact though. Nope. Ah, wow. Yeah, that does make me feel very old. I wasn't in high school. I was starting college. Fun fact though, that was the first game system I bought with my own money. GBA was the first gaming system I bought with my own money. From the money from my first job, too. Bought that with money from my first job. Well, first real job, because babysitting doesn't count. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. First job I had to, actually pay into a 401k. Hey, no worries, Shan. You get some rest. And that is true. That is true. Being old does beat the alternative. But you get some good rest, Shen. Before was the first I guess. Yep. Yeah, I never got the yellow Game Boy Color. My Game Boy Color was the clear purple one. I got the clear purple one. Oh wow, there's a lot going on in Digimon Up. Interesting. I'll have to read all of that later. I haven't loaded in Digimon Up in a couple days. That's okay. Yeah, I had a purple Game Boy Color. And my first Game Boy brick I had, the gray one, was a hand-me-down from my brother. Which was weird. It was a very weird time in my gaming life because my brother had a Game Boy, and my parents made him let me play it from time to time. And then he got really mad one day because I accidentally scratched the screen of the Game Boy. And they're like, okay, well, for how much she's enjoying it, I guess it's time to do this. So I got his old one that I scratched. He got a new one. Because I'm like, that was a story in my life, is that if I ever enjoyed something, I got his hand down and he got the new one. Granted, though, and that was the wise decision because I was not a gentle child. I was not a gentle child at all. But yeah, that was my first actual game system, was a hand-me-down Game Boy. And then when Pokemon came out, I got that day one. I remember Dad coming home from work with that cart and me just losing my ever-living little mind over it. Because I've been watching the commercials and just going bonkers. Now I'm just on nostalgia road at the moment. Yeah, I would love to get a used Pikachu Game Boy Color, but those things cost a fortune nowadays. Which, I mean, understandable. It was a limited edition console, but it's just kind of a shame. And honestly, that's a big want, not a need in my life. It'd be nice to have one to say I have one, but I would probably never play it. It would just sit on a shelf. Because I've mentioned this many, many times. I'm not an OG hardware person. Like, it's nice to play things on original hardware, but the convenience of just doing it on an alternative source is just a lot easier, and it just takes care of a bunch of the problems. Like, the only OG hardware I really use these days is my Game Boy, my DS, my 3DS. But the only reason I do that is because I literally can't play those games anywhere else. And also, welcome on in, Zero Sniper. Welcome in. How are you doing? Like, I know that there are emulators that let you play 3DS games on the computer. It's just not the same. Like, I have yet to adapt my brain to enjoying playing a 3DS on a computer monitor, and that's totally a me thing. But I mean, when it comes to playing like old PlayStation games or Dreamcast or old old Game Boy games and stuff like that, I have no qualms about playing on a computer screen. Like, particularly because I'm older and do have not the best eyesight in the world. It's kind of nice to have a Game Boy game that's as big as my computer monitor, so I'm not squinting at this tiny screen. Oh, that's awesome, Bunny Fist. That's awesome. And that's one of those things of like, if you ever decide to get rid of it, talk to the community first, because we will take it off of your hands for a very fair price. Because those are definitely collector items. I inspired by some shorts I did. Pokemon theme game with Neon Odyssey drops. That'd be awesome, Alan. Also, welcome on in, Ramon, over there on the YouTubes. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, that'd be... I can't wait until our Neon Odyssey books come in, Talon. It reminds me, actually, I need to text the DM of one of our games back, because he's working on a Dark Crystal world and has many ideas, and I realize that I shouldn't casually mention that there are certain characters I think would be fun to play, because it sends him down a rabbit hole when I wasn't even being particularly serious. Like, it was one of those, it'd be fun to play this, but I can't in my own brain figure out how this would work. Class for enthused things like breeder researcher, ranger, and such. I mean, why not, Talon? I know that Neon Odyssey already has a Pokemon, style job in it. I remember that was one of the stretch rewards, is that there was a there was a class that was very clearly a Pokemon trainer, which is awesome if you ask me. Good, Ramon. I'm glad that you're having a good Wednesday morning. Mine is going well. Had a little bit of a slower start because I basically got up at 3 o'clock this morning because of a stupid thunderstorm. Yeah, I know that feeling, Roy. And welcome on in, Roy. Welcome in. But yeah, no, I definitely know that feeling, my friend. So I got woken up by a thunderstorm at about 3 o'clock this morning and never really got back to sleep. But it is what it is. I have coffee. Thankfully, I can function on not a lot of sleep. I'm just not very enthusiastic about it. But no, my morning's been going pretty good. Just chilling out. Now I'm in my Cheerios for breakfast. Gonna have a nice lunch. I don't know what we're doing for dinner, but I'll figure that out because we're going to the gym tonight. And avoiding YouTube and Twitch like the plague, because everybody is playing the Pokemon DLC today. Actually, I haven't looked. How bad is Twitch with the Pokemon stuff? Because I know the new DLC for Pokopia dropped today. Which I'm kind of surprised that I don't have more FOMO than I thought I would. Like, I thought I would have major FOMO about it, and I don't. And I think it's because I just haven't finished the base game yet. I've not finished the base game yet. And, I don't know, I kind of look at Pokopia like I do Animal Crossing, where it's one of those games that I know. I know I'm going to be playing it for years. In just small incremental things, I'm going to be playing that game for years. So I don't feel too bad about not having the DLC yet. I'll grab it eventually. Maybe as a treat after my next craft show, if I do really well, I can do that. Because right now, all that lovely stuff that we got from the craft show is now going to buying supplies for the next craft show. It is what it is. Scotland, a thunderstorm tooth, yeah. And we're supposed to get more today, but I don't know if that's actually going to happen. I mean, I know that it's absolutely disgusting outside. It's like, I think the last time I looked, it was like 82. Now, temperature's down lower than I thought it was. The high today is like 82. Right now it's 75, but it's 99% humidity outside. It is so gross out there. We're supposed to get more storms. Oh, not until tonight, though. Not until after 5. Fun. As long as Saturday is nice, that's all I care about. Oh, great. Thunderstorms Saturday night? That's fantastic, because we're going to a party. I might end the party early. So welcome on in, Magical Fairy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, my lord, it's already been an hour. I went quick. Yeah, welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Yes, I know it's time for a break. I just saw what time it is. Yeah. Yeah, you've got a higher temperature but lower humidity than us, Parker. We're pretty close, though. We're 75 with 99% humidity. It's just gross. Like, I don't mind heat, but heat and humidity, it's hard to breathe is the problem. Like, dry heat is its own monster, like when you're in Arizona and stuff, where it feels like all of the moisture is just being sucked out of your body with a straw. You have the absolute flip side of that here in Illinois, where it's like breathing pea soup outside. Pet's Yuki. She could use pets, Melina. She has been a very low bones butthead this morning, but I think she's probably creaky because of the weather. I know I am. Gosh, I was one of those humid warm storms, like, ugh. Yeah, the ones where the rain is like a lukewarm shower, Roy. Ugh. We had one of those a couple weeks ago, and it was so gross. Coming out of the gym, and it felt like we'd just stepped into a warm shower. Yeah. But yeah, that's I believe is called like a tropical rain, Roy, and they're just gross. Hey, welcome on in, Daiji. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are your adventures in 14? Our adventures in 14 have been very silly. We had a nice raid night last night. Got the raid done, knocked off a couple more dungeons towards getting the relic weapon unlocked, and I have a crazy shopping list of things that I'm crafting at the moment. Because I'm still trying to make up all that money I spent last week. I'm over halfway there, though. Like, it is kind of amusing how quickly you can make money in Final Fantasy XIV when you put your mind to it. And you have top-tier crafting and gathering gear. So I was at 38 mil last Tuesday before we dropped a whole bunch of money on gear. And I think I'm sitting at 23 mil now. Oh, it's slowly climbing. I'll get my 50 mil by January. I just want to be all set to go into the expansion and not worry about making money for a while. And congrats on that stream streak, my friend. Yeah. Yeah, I wish we could turn off our AC, JD. I don't like running it. And it's a weird reason, too. I don't like running the air conditioning because it smells funny. And that's totally a me thing. There's absolutely nothing wrong with our air conditioner. It's just air conditioner air has that just dusty artificial scent to it, I guess is the way I put it. Or the way my brain interprets it. Not a fan. I'm not a fan. I'd much rather have like fresh air coming in from outside, but that's not an option. No, we just had it serviced, Parker. We just had it serviced. And it doesn't matter where I go. All air conditioning, not just our house, all air conditioning smells funny to me. Like in a hotel, at a convention center, somebody else's house, in the car, they all they have that smell to them, that artificial smell. I don't know, maybe I can smell the Freon, I don't know. It's not a fan, not a fan. I much prefer fresh air that smells like grass and lichen and moss and stuff like that. I am a nature child. Funny about news are two of the most expensive. Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, Roy, that's just how those games work. I know what Freon smells like. It is extremely unpleasant. You're not wrong, Parker. It is very unpleasant. I mean, it's supposed to be unpleasant smelling. Now, what else I was saying to Roy? Yeah, that's unfortunately kind of the name of those games is that you accrue a pile of money and you use that in-game money to get better gear, or you spend time, and I just didn't want to spend the time on it. Ugh. Yeah, that's not good, Parker. That's not good. And if I'm correct, I don't even think a lot of air conditioners use Freon anymore. I think they use something else. I think most air conditioners they don't use Freon anymore. They use something else. But yeah, I know the smell of Freon. I don't like being in front of the AC, but we got flowers a few feet. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind being around the unit outside. That doesn't bother me. It's just blowing hot air. But I don't know. I'm just one of those weird people that I don't like the smell of AC. But it's a thing. For years, they replace it with new refrigerant. Yeah. Well, it's because they find out that the old refrigerant is causing environmental problems. I mean, the pursuit of comfort and stuff does not come without a cost, unfortunately. All right, but I need to go take a break because we need to play some CrossCode today. All right, so I'm going to put that be right back screen up, friends. And I suggest that as always, you take this opportunity to get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, all that fun stuff. We'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we'll get into CrossCode and hopefully finish the temple today. We'll see. Yeah, I don't even know what that means, Parker. I long ago lost track of that kind of stuff. All right, but that said, friends, get up, stretch, drink, snack, all that fun stuff. We will be back after these messages. am amused that I put my headphones on, and for a second there, I thought we were listening to Charlie Brown music. Was not expecting the piano. All right, well, we are back, friends. Yep, common name for that. I've seen people integrate the way air raid signs work into things like Nerf balls. I've seen that too. I have seen that too. And that's the fastest way to get crafty, to get really nervous very quickly. But yeah, tornado sirens are very interesting how they work. Tornado sirens are absolutely fascinating with how they work because it's basically an exercise in making a dissident tone, which is awesome engineering, if you ask me. It is definitely a sound that grabs your attention for sure. So welcome on in, Ugly Stoat. If I haven't said hello already, welcome on in, my friend. All right. Well, we are going to play some more CrossCode today. And hopefully I don't fail at the puzzles too badly. Hopefully I do not fail at the puzzles in this CrossCode session as badly as I have been. For some reason, I don't know, this particular series of temples, it's just, This particular series of temples has just been absolutely brutal on my poor little brain. Alright, so that is that. We're going to get rid of that music. That'll be coming back momentarily. Let's get CrossCode going, and then I'll change my strum title and all that. Yes, you're going to yell at me that I'm not capturing the game properly, but you know what? You can yell all you want. It works. All right, CrossCode. And done. All right, so we should have game music. That we do. Oh, all right. You're on. You're going to mock away. So nobody. Here I come to mock away. Watch the game that Crafty loves to play. Yeah. The trio of temples is actually the source of the most. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Bunny Fist. I am not surprised. I am not surprised because these temples are particularly brutal. And I'm just going to nip this in the bud right now, right here, right now. I understand that these puzzles are quote-unquote easy for some people, but that doesn't mean that they're easy for everybody. Because I always get that of like, I don't understand why you're having such trouble with these puzzles. It's because I am not you. That is the short and the long answer, is that I am not you. And I will find some of these puzzles more difficult than others. And that's okay. Because we are all individuals, and just because I find something difficult doesn't mean that it's difficult for everybody. Now, I'm trying to remember, there was a way to do this, and we figured it out last week. I have to do the other one first. I mean, just look up that guide. Yeah. Well, and as much as I said I was going to look up a guide, I have not looked up a guide. Because I typically have to be pretty desperate before I will actually give in and get a guide to a game like this. Alright, so I know that I am supposed to be triggering this. Of course, I can't remember how we did it last time. Well, that's one. Makes me think that maybe I can do this. Yeah, no, that one has to be lightning. Most runners such shape natural pathways not. Well, yeah, exactly, Pixie. And I know I have been told that. I know it has been said that it is not understood why I was having such trouble with certain puzzles, and the short answer is just that I was having trouble with certain puzzles. Now, how come that one didn't do what I wanted it to? Okay, now you work. Oh boy, you gotta be fast too. How strict is the hint policy today? I'm going to struggle for a little bit and then I will ask for help. No, go ahead and say something, Melina. Go ahead and say something, because I know that you're not saying it in a mean-spirited way. I'm also keenly aware of the fact that I like to overthink things, which also makes these kind of games harder. So yeah, it just has to go bump, 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 bump. So I just need to be a little bit faster on these. Oh, did that one not trigger? Whoops. I thought I had that one. Yeah. Oh, you are good. You are good. No, I will... I as always, I prefer to struggle a little bit with stuff, and then when it becomes obvious that I am probably overthinking things again, then I will definitely ask for help. Okay, you keep going the way I don't want you to. Go that way. Thank you. Okay, so I have to consistently hit it right there, otherwise it's going to peel off the wrong direction. There. Okay, done. Just assumed someone was doing a first playthrough, and I asked what it was because I didn't know, and I got reprimanded for a mod for trying to spoil things. Yeah, no, I would have dropped there too. I would have dropped there too, Parker. That's kind of a lot. And, I mean, I know I have a pretty strict don't spoil me. I knew we'd start with a boss battle here. One has ascended the tree. Alright, are you going to stay there for a second? Oh, I was going to say is, I know that I have a pretty strict don't spoil me thing. But it is kind of obvious when someone's asking a question and when someone's actively trying to spoil something. Like, if you're just asking a question, that's not a spoiler. That's just genuinely asking about something. And I will never get mad about that. I'll never get mad about that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly, because, uh... You know, I bumped the keyboard with my coffee cup. I don't know what this is, and it frightens me. Uh... I don't want to... No, yeah, stop. Yeah, I did, and it wasn't doing anything. I don't know what that was. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what button I clicked, though. That was weird. But I hit the... Oh, it's F9. No, it's not F9. It's... Oh, it's a screenshot. It's F8. Oh. Why is F8 the screenshot button? Not intentionally. Not intentionally. But no, anyway, I guess my point was is I would never get mad at someone asking a question. And also, I also understand that there are accidental spoilers all the time. Like someone coming in the chat and going, "Oh, this is my favorite part of the game," is technically a spoiler. But that's the kind of spoiler that I'll kind of look at it, I'll grumble to myself about it, but I won't say anything. Because the person's not intentionally doing that. They're like, "Oh, this is my favorite part of the game." Technically, that is a spoiler because you're telling me something is going to happen, but I'm not going to get hot and bothered because someone's excited about seeing a cool part of a game. 9 times out of 10, I'll just fake the reaction to whatever happens anyway, just so I don't spoil the fun. Because stuff like that happens. Yeah, I hope you do too, Cog. I hope you do too. Although, I think you need this vacation. Gotcha, Roy. Gotcha. But yeah, you definitely need this vacay, Cog. Gotcha, Roy. We'll continue to ignore that. Yeah, right. No, what I need, Ugly Soda, is more time to play games. What I need is more time to play games. Oh. All right. Come on. All right, I'm totally not procrastinating this because I know it's a boss fight. All right. 1 has ascended the tree. 1 improved mastery of shock and wave. Now it's time for 1 to take another challenge. I hope that there's supposed to not be music here because I don't hear anything. Nope, there's sound. For 1 to fight another master of shock and wave. I don't want to fight you. Ooh, you definitely take more damage if I'm hitting you with my... Nope! Nope, 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 nope. Ow. I know. Just trying to get my elemental thingy down. Alright. You are not taking damage right now. Why? There we go. Okay. So if he's in the shock mode... Yeah, I did 666 damage. Okay, so if he's in shock mode, I have to use air mode against him. Ow! Stop it. No. No. God, I heard enough of that last night. Nope. No! No! There we go. Whatever you're doing, please stop. You're easier than the last boss battle I did. What the heck is up with that? What the hell is that achievement? Didn't dodge that one fast enough. Ow! What the heck was that? No duplication, jerkface. I tank with my face. Alright, what was that achievement you just threw at me, game? Oh. That's not a fun achievement. One has proven the mastery of shock and wave. Yet this was not one's final challenge. Of course it wasn't. I'll meet this one again! Yeah, I figured that boss battle was too easy. Just treated the clothes, probably took more precautions to strictly, but not taking chances. But, well, yeah, that's fair. So what did you treat the clothes with, Cog? I'm curious. I mean, I'm guessing tick prevention. Yeah, exactly, Cog. And also, welcome on in, Aurora. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, gotcha, Cog. Yeah, is that, I'm guessing that's tick prevention. But yeah, how are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Hopefully things are going well. Doing good. Oh, doing alright. Well, that's good to hear. Well, yeah, and I wouldn't either, Cog. I'm with you in that measure. I wouldn't take... Yeah. What am I gonna kill you? Oh, bugger. The love of pandas. I need a key? Well, where's the blinking key? Alright, so I guess that wasn't what I meant to do. Hi. Answer Leah, there you are. I just got here myself. Grasshead has been waiting. Indeed. Oh, this is what's supposed to happen. Still, I'm saddened to see a Spheromancer overtaken by a mere Pentafist. Well, the race isn't over yet. Who knows, maybe this Pentafist scrub will end up overtaking you as well. Anyway, we all just crossed blades with the Sun of the East. Still think it's just a funny ape, Pentafist? That battle was quite intense, non? Actually, it was easy. Apes are still funny, though. That will never change. Now, let's race on. Oh! You're supposed to leave the temple? I am so confused right now. What am I supposed to be doing? Right, I can't do anything there. So, did I miss something down on the first floor? No, because I've gone through all of this. Yeah. Ah, okay. Maybe these? This does not look familiar. Yeah. There are too many of them and too little space. Don't give up how I know you can do it. Once thought they were cute. And welcome on in, Terrell. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay. So we're supposed to go uppies. That seems to be what we're supposed to do, is uppies. Alright, so there's a key over there. So we need to take down those two barriers. Yeah, everything is uppies. I agree. Okay. So... Where's the... There it is. Oh. Oh. Oh, ho, ho. Is that what you want me to do? Okay, come on. This isn't that complicated. Come on. Right. Okay. So it's been a hell of a trip to try. Yeah, no, I bet. I bet, Gog. It isn't. You just make it. Yeah. So, I feel like I'm on the right track, maybe? Oh! Oh, hold on a second. Is that doing what I think it might be doing? Yeah, sure. Okay, so that gets me here. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Did I just get myself stuck in here? Oh, God, Crafty. You are such a potato. Thank you. Yeah, that's a lot of food to jam into a beer can, Cog. You do kind of have to worry about that. Do not call wolves stupid. Wolves are awesome. Wolves are awesome. Awoo. Oh, I didn't do that fast enough. So yeah, it seems like what it wants me to do. Oh, okay. Maybe that's how you're supposed to do it. Yeah, I know, Cog. I'm trying to figure out the sequence of the things first, but you're right. It's kind of dumb to do it outside of the fence because that's not going to help me any. Unfortunately, doing this outside of the fence isn't going to help me any. Just grab the brick, perhaps. It is not the fastest nor most elegant way to do this, but just do it. Let's play Neo. Enemies or former cute animals called murdering grandmas. You're not wrong. And I don't think I could ever play Neo, though. That would be worse. That would be a worse show than this is. Neo would be a worse show than this is. No! Why? Why do you hate me, game? There. Hey. No! Gosh darn it! Don't bounce yourself, Crafty. Bounce the block. You're so used to bouncing yourself. Bounce the freaking block. God, I am a potato. Get in the box. Right. Now, bounce the block. Wants to do this. Oh, that was right on the wire. I almost didn't get that. Okay, so that gets me out, but it does not open the thing to the key. Which means we've got another room to do before we get to that dang key. Jeez. Lots of Baba Yaga, or Baba Yokai. Yeah, I know, Terrell. Yeah, exactly, Cog. Bounce the Crafty, yeah. Bloodthirsty Wind Weasel. Oh, I'm familiar with them. I'm familiar with them because of the Persona series, Terrell. A lot of, as strange as this sounds, a lot of my knowledge of mythology comes from playing Persona. Oh, the show cats. They're so cute. Ow. They're so cute as they rip my face off. Ow. Yes, I know. Please stop. Oh, hold on. I'm dying. What the heck? Rude kitties. Okay. That got a little scary there for a second. Yes. That would be nice, but we'll have a pistachio instead. One of them got me caught in something, and I didn't see what it was, but whatever it was mean. Dang. Okay, so the Shokats are a little bit more dangerous than I thought they were. Yeah, I didn't realize they were that bad. And yes, I will do the zip. Okay. Yeah. Welcome on in, Titanic. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, that was a little more frightening than planned. I did not think they would hurt quite that bad, but lessons were learned. But we're just going to give ourselves a little bit of shock resistance, because I don't want that to repeat. And I'll keep a better eye on my HP. But yeah, I got caught in something. And it happened so fast I didn't catch it in time. That's what got me last time. Yes, that jolt. What the heck is going on in chat? What? I just see. What is going on? That is very distracting. What the heck is that? I can't pause. It's a boss battle. What are you doing? All I see is this head just flailing in the corner of my eye. What the heck is that? Why? What? What even is that? Because it looks like Jesus headbanging, and I know it isn't. I'm a little scared too, but that's really funny. That was rather apt considering the game it's Slayer. Gosh. That is hilarious, Melina. Some guy with pasta on his head. Yeah, I can't tell. It's gyrating too quickly, but that's funny. A what? He's got a werewolf stick. What the heck is a werewolf stick? Cold platter, ice cream, durian, werewolf stick. A popsicle depicting a werewolf on a stick. Right. That's valid. That's too funny. Okay, so we're gonna go over here now. Throw stick, get werewolf. Yeah, if only it was that easy, Cog. Alright, so... Oh, crap. I forgot what those do. It's in the name, Crafty. It's obvious. Not really. The name of the emote is Marlik Slayer. I don't know what that means, because Slayer could mean many different things, and it makes me think of the band. So I don't know what you mean by it's obvious. And also remember that I am not you. I don't get every joke. Sometimes I am dumb and I just don't get it. And that is true. You are always shouting there, Wolf. Was a joke? I don't... This is where I'm confused. Are we talking about the emote or the werewolf stick? Gotcha. That's where the confusion came. I thought we were still talking about the emote. Alright, so... what do I need to do here? Yeah, well, that's fair. I know there's what? /s means sarcasm. What do you want me to do here, game? No, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, as am I, Titanic. And admittedly, the only thing that's on my brain right now is lunch because I did not have a very good breakfast today. So I think what I need to do... not the direction I want you to go. There. Okay. Okay. Alright, I get it. I get it. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I had to fast. Well, hopefully the blood test is done, Titanic. You can go get some breakfast now. So... okay. Alright, so I think I know what I need to do. I cannot believe I actually made that shot. Alright, so now we need to do this. Yeah, Crafts, it would help if you moved the block before it did its thing. Alright, so now that goes there. Now I have to time this. Oh, that's a fun puzzle. Cute game. Very cute. Okay, so... alright. Alright, so it's basically second verse, same as the first here. We have a bat for lunch, bacon, arugula, and tomato. That sounds delicious. That sounds absolutely delicious. No, I like having a blat, which is bacon, avocado, lettuce, and tomato. variation on that, but man, they're all good. And arugula is delicious. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, Titanic. What? Yeah, that's kind of rude, Titanic. That's kind of rude. I know whenever I've had to have a blood draw done, the nurses have always been really nice because I just straight up tell them, I'm not going to watch you do this. Like, just tell me when you're done and you're putting the Band-Aid on, and we'll go from there. It's not that I'm afraid of needles or anything like that. It's that just... it's not something I like seeing. And for me, it's less nausea, more I will just pass out on you. Nope, didn't get that timing right, but that's okay. But yeah, that's kind of mean that the nurse didn't warn you and stuff like that. It's not too hard of a request to do either. Just tell me when it's done. Alright, now this one. Nope. Okay, so that one I gotta time a little bit better because it takes longer. Afraid of needles. Yeah, I'm not. I lost my fear of needles when I was a kid with the amount of allergy shots I had to get, but fear of needles is definitely a thing, and the nurse should be more accommodating of that. Although I do know some nurses like to give adults crap about it. It's like, they're like, oh, you're an adult. You shouldn't be afraid of needles anymore. It's not something you really get over. Yeah, but that's assuming the nurse tells you when to look away, Aurora. Because I'm guessing what happened is that the nurse didn't tell Titanic when the blood draw was still going on, and they looked over probably to see the vial or something. Oh, biscuits. Oh, these guys are particularly weak to this, if I remember correctly. Eesh. Stop it, please. No, fish. Rude. Goodbye. Boy, bird. Stop falling off! Ah, birds. Remember, birds are not real. I forget what that's from. That might be a Night Vale thing. Howdy, I have not listened to that show in a long time. I like that show a lot, but it got weird after a while. Alright, that was a little exciting. Oh, that kind of toughened up my mentality. No, it does not. It does not, Aurora. It is away from the moment I set down the moment to put the Band-Aid on. I do too, Aurora. I do too. Present rear or spy devices. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Birds aren't real. They're just spy devices. Being 100% facetious here, by the way. Okay. Hi. Interesting. That's not okay. Why is there a... Hold on a second. There's a secret here. There's a secret here. Yeah, no. What is going on over here? Why? I knew it. I knew it. Numbers aren't real. The way also, but you put the... You deserve that chest. Well, it's more of just, why would they put this here unless there was something else there? I could be good at puzzles sometimes. But yeah, I do hope that that nausea passes, Titanic. If you have any, I can recommend some ginger. Be it like a ginger candy or like ginger tea or something. That should help. And saltines. Just something to help settle your stomach a little bit. Oh, that's it? Yep, no, that's it. Alright, well, we got one key. Alright, so we did this. Just jump off the side, miss. That's good. There's nothing down there. That's the door we came in. Alright, so now we have to go do the other side. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to take a washroom break soon, but not this second. So I'm guessing we've got to do the 2 flanking temples, and then we got to do the middle, is my guess. Alright, so what do we got here? Sorry, I'm looking at that coffee thing, and the shop being open is still a lie. That is something I hope to fix this afternoon, though. I'm going to be working on trying to get that updated, which means I need to I need to send a Discord message to somebody. Okay. Now. Now. What do I need to do in this room? Alright, so... This isn't the right answer, but it's a thought. Alright, so that's just traveling over everything. So we've got to get the lightning bolt. Sorry, I got a big old yawn there. We've got to get the lightning bolt to this. How are you supposed to do that? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. Oh, buddy. That's what I have to do? Okay. All right. How? So sorry, I'm making a whole bunch of noises and not really telling you what my thought process is right now. So what I think I have to do is I have to use the movable air blocks to get a lightning ball up here. Because it looks like then if I get a lightning ball up there, it's going to go bing, 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 light that up, and then let me go through that door. I would love to be a plushie, and I wouldn't have to worry about adulting. Not to mention, I think I'd make a very cute plushie. Yeah, it looks... Oh, God. All right, so it looks like what we have to do is we have to move those blocks. And I don't think I can move them once they've got voltage on them. Oh, you can. You cannot. So once they've got volts on them, yeah, that happens. I also realized that I can't move these sideways. They're locked in. I can only move them up and down. That's rude. Get on the block, please. Thank you. All right, that is not going to help. Get on the block. Get on the block. All right, so now what we need to do... be Ted, so I'll have to do adulting. A lot smaller craft he already is. Yeah, you're not wrong, Mur. You're not wrong. I would never escape the adulting, unfortunately. Alright, well that gets me there. Gets me there. And I can't get there. I'm not sure what you want me to be doing here, game. Because I can't shoot in there. I also think my idea about using the blocks or teleporting the blocks might not be accurate. I don't know if I actually can do that. But see, why would you give me teleportable blocks if I wasn't allowed to teleport them, game? That doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want me to teleport them, why would you give me blocks that are teleportable? Right. How does that help me, though? Yeah, this one I'm not getting. I know I'm supposed to do something with the teleporty blocks, but for the life of me, I can't figure out what. Okay. Okay. That's something different. So I can't go on those middle blocks. If I teleport myself to those, I die. Okie dokie. And that just shoots them straight. What do you want me to do here, game? I don't follow. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you, Daichi, but congrats on that 85 stream streak there, my friend. Congrats on that stream streak. Why? Huh? There's nothing there. What the heck is it bouncing off of? It must be bouncing off the leaf as part of the terrain. That's wacky. I believe his accused must end up in the... Yeah, I figured that out, Terrell, but how? I'm not quite sure how you get them on the middle platforms. And there's 3 platforms and only 2 blocks. So... we also somehow have to get electricity over to the middle, too. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. They do mark the corners of the wall. That would be very useful if I could actually bounce them off in a way that made sense. Unfortunately, they're too high, so it doesn't actually hit anything. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out how you would get those onto the center blocks. Because that pretty much would require... that would pretty much require getting this one here. So how do I get that one there? Okay. Maybe that's the... no. Maybe. Okay. So now that's there. Which means if I hit this here... okay. Okay, great. Now I have that one there. So let's repeat the process and do that again to get the other one. Oh, that's the one. The bottom of the brick. Okay. Okay. Alright. That means that one needs to go Possibly that way, maybe. Yeah, okay, well, hold on. You're making this harder than it has to be. Use that one. Okay. Then... Alright, so we got 2 out of the 3 over there. I'm going to guess that I probably cannot shoot myself. That right, that gets me there. Which unfortunately does not get me anywhere useful. Yeah, I'm getting that it's a new mechanic. Not sure I want the answer, Terrell, but a hint wouldn't be bad. That maybe will work. Hold on. No, that won't work because it can't cross the barrier. That won't work because that can't cross the barrier. This might work. No, because it goes there. Right. You answered with the correct orb. So the one up on here in the upper left or this one? I can only get that to go 2 directions, so what do you want me to do, game? To become 1? Okay. Yeah, that is not the right answer. Well, obviously that's not the right answer, Terrell. I just don't quite understand what it wants me to do. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, I think I do know what it wants me to do. Hold on. Yeah, that I just realized. 2 become 1. You can stack these. Alright. So what did that get me? And that's now blocking it. That's a pain in the butt. There. I keep forgetting you can stack those blocks. This doesn't get me the key, though. Alright, now for some more fighty fights, of course. The flower guys, so let's get ourselves prepped with fire. Thing is, I don't know if these guys are actually weak to fire. It just makes sense in my brain to attack flowers with fire. I don't know if they're actually weak to fire. It just makes sense in my little brain. They're probably not. They're probably weak to electric, considering we're in the electric wind area. That's on my... I cannot wait to be out of these temples. Alright. Yeah, If I remember that, Terrell. Admittedly, I'm just trying to get through these puzzles as quickly as possible. We've spent 4 days worth of stream on this, and it's starting to get a little tiresome. Alright, so what do you want me to do in this one? Obviously, I have to carry a spark around the room. Okay. No, you don't want a spark. You want air, don't you? Once over, there won't be so much puzzles. The LCC will be saved. Good. Good. Okay. Okay. Oh, that one's aimed the wrong direction. That's why it didn't bounce. That's better. Alright, let's try that again. You're gonna go there. Okay. Now you need to go there. Then you go there. You go there. You go there. Okay. Let's see what happens. Right. Go there, then there, then there, then there, there. Okay. Oh boy. I think I'm beginning to understand what this is, and this is not going to be as easy as I think it is. I feel like I have to do this with air and electricity. It's more impressive than it really is. I hope so, Terrell. I hope so. Alright, I'm going to make sure I have the air sequence correct because I think I know what's going to happen here. Right. Okay. So what we've got to do, chat. Oh, dear Lord. What we got to do is we got to start the air track and then switch to the lightning track very quickly to get that going. Oh, it's already maxed out, Terrell. Why? I probably didn't do it fast enough. That's okay. Right. Okay. Oh no, I missed it. Okay. Nope, I see what I gotta do now. You just gotta be a little bit faster. There. Now you're gonna go there. You might have done that too quick. There you go. Okay. See, that one wasn't too bad. All things considered, that one wasn't too bad. Alright, so now I need to get myself through this. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, angle checks big time. May your angles be righteous. Yeah. Oh, all right. So this does not go the way you think it does. That one's tricky because it makes you think you have to do a charged bolt and you don't. Why? Oh! I was gonna say, there's something there. There was something there. God, I really need to upgrade my equipment. I'm way low. I am way low on stuff right now. Well, that's a big upgrade. God, why am I so low on gear? I thought I grabbed new gear before we came in here. I had to do major shopping. Cannot do that on normal difficulty? What do you mean, Terrell? Would it have just straight out killed me? I make no secret of the fact I'm playing this on the easiest difficulty currently. Oh, yeah. No, I know. I am well aware of that, Terrell. I've also been trying to be really good about keeping my gear levels up, but apparently I didn't stock up before this dungeon. I did not realize there was such a big discrepancy in my gear. I'll have to remedy that when we're done with this. I probably just never went back to town after doing, like, all of the power plant stuff. Hope you're eating well? No, I'm not, Batman. I had a pretty crappy breakfast, to be honest, because we don't have a lot of food in the house right now. All right. No, that wasn't where I wanted to go. It's my own fault, Batman. I need to go grocery shopping. Ah. Okay. Oh, there's a block there. Oh, is it timed? Oh, biscuits. You're timed, aren't you? That's why you told me to turn the time up. Oh, yeah, it's totally timed. I can see that now. No, Crafty, you didn't turn it. Yeah, finally. All right. Yeah, we're going to skip that for now. Gonna grab that. If I could leave the dungeon and come back, we would totally do that. I might go back after we fight the ape again and try to get some better gear. That sounds delicious, Batman. Getting a quick stretch in. All right, chat. I'm gonna go take a fast break. No ads or anything this time, just a very fast break so I can get up and stretch. I suggest that you do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back, friends. I figured, since we have a special guest, I would hook the Kigu can back up. Let's see, you need to see. I am not the important one here. This thing is. Crap t-shirts. Hello, babies. Yeah, the camera's not behaving like I want it to, but there's a cat. She is being a pest. Yes, she is. Hello, my little pest. You're sitting on my hand, are you? Yes, you are. You're sitting on my hand. Trying to fix the camera so it is actually in focus. My camera has decided it does not want to focus anymore. I don't know why it decided that it just doesn't like focusing anymore. That's a new thing it's doing. You need a decoy keyboard. I do need a decoy keyboard. Hi, babe. Would you like a snack? Would you like a snack? Oh, you do. You want a snack? You want a snack? You want a snack? Yes, you do. You're gonna have to work for it. Alright. Yes. Sit. Sit. No. Sit. Booty on the table, please. Good girl. You know, I didn't even tell you to give me a high five yet, but go for it. High five. Come on. High five. Good girl. Yeah. Thank you for the high five, though. Lick my fingers because. Oh, my skinny little girl. I wish you weren't so skinny, babes. I can't make you eat. You are... I know. You are 17. I cannot make you eat if you don't want to. I know you have an appetite because you're just a persnickety butthead sometimes. Because you ate your churu this morning with absolutely no issue. Yuki was like, "Ooh, churu, I will devour this." But no, I don't want to eat my senior wet food today. I want more churus. No, honey. Churus do not give you calories. They hydrate you, which is great when you're being a weirdo. But churus are not calories. They're good hydration, but they're not calories, darling. Now, unfortunately, you do kind of need to move your booty because you're sitting on the mouse. Hi, Yuki. She must be feeling better today. She's active. Got the whole day sleeping yesterday. Okay, well, once more into the breaches. Once more into the breaches, my friends. So, just slimes for now. That's right, I can examine these to tell me what they're weak to. So, they're weak to electric. If I'm reading that chart correctly, they are weak to electric. No, I totally didn't forget that I could do that. 100% did not totally forget that I could look at their weaknesses. Whoa! No! Why him? Why Sloth Bear? What are you weak to? You're weak to wind. Alright. I take out the slimies first, please. Alright, so that's done. Ow. Rude. Hey, welcome on in. Running, Paul. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Alright, I know I said that really funny, but I was in the middle of trying not to die. I thought it said you were weak. And down. Okay, easy peasy. Yeah, welcome on in, Running Paw, now that I can properly greet you, because I'm not getting killed by a boss. Welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Oh, I bet. I bet, Running Paw. Hopefully you had a good trip, though. I do hope that you had a fantastic trip. I don't think we have any vacays coming up now, really, until November. And that's if we end up doing that. I'd like to. You got to get with my stepmom and get all that planned if we're going to do that. So I'm tempted now to head back into town to get gear. Interesting. Was that a planned part of the cruise, Running Paw, or did they just happen to be on the same cruise ship? Cool. Alright, so I can head back to town. Yeah, I can totally head back to town. It was planned. That's awesome. So were they filming on the cruise ship then, Running Paw, or were they also on vacay? I want to go down here to Basin's Keep. I had a teleport spot to Basin Keep. I do. Ah, it was a partial themed cruise. Got it. Alright, so really quick, friends, we're going to go take a trip to the store and see if I can't get myself some better gear. Because I realize that I have kind of been slacking on gear. However, we've been doing a lot of item farming of late. So this might be a good thing. We might be able to get some good gear now. You don't have armor. I need armor. That's better. Alright, so what do you got for me? I feel like I bought this stuff before. Why do I feel like I bought this? Or did I not? Obviously. Did you buy it and never equip it, miss? Did you buy new equipment and never equip it? Because that would totally be something I would do. No, I just never bought new equipment. Okay. Okay, so that's the purchased equipment. I'm going to head over to the market, though, and see if there's trade equipment I can get that's better. Because we have learned that the stuff that you can trade items for tends to be better than the stuff that you can buy. Now, of course, I still can't get up there. How do I get the pass to go up there? Yeah, I know, Melina. That's part of the reason we're doing this really quick. I'm missing a subplot in this area, too. Because these guys will not sell me stuff, and I'm not sure why. Like, apparently I need a pass, but I don't have a pass, but where do I get the pass? Like, where am I supposed to get gear if I can't get anything from these guys? I guess I could go all the way back to Rookie Harbor, but that seems silly. Yeah, what am I missing here? What am I missing here? Because you will not let me... Where do I get that pass? Oh, hello. Tikara, did I ask her? I guess she's as good as anyone, really. Here we go. We're gonna make some quick cash. My dad wants to collect some goods from him from the infested jungle. But I'm no fighter or collector. Don't know why he thinks it's a entry trial, too. Sure? Hold on a second. Yeah, I unfortunately do not know who those people are running Paw. I've actually never seen Smallville, even though that was filmed. Believe it or not, Smallville was filmed near me. We've been to the pizza parlor that they feature in Smallville, actually. Really good pizza, too. Good. Let's get down to business. Yeah, I have that already. Yeah, I already have your items. About time, I say, woman. Alright, that's all I need. Here's your cash. Nice knowing you, I guess. Okay. I feel like we just started a quest line that's going to get me access to the market. And you will be yeeted. I mean, being yeeted might be fun. Ah, gotcha. He played Lex Luthor. Nice. That is awesome, Running Paw. I'm glad that you had fun. Oh, that's right. I never found those stupid jack-o'-lanterns. Okay. See, that trench coat's not better. Neither is survival plate. Neither is root. Okay, this might be worth it, though. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. I mean, refined metal, I know where to get that. I'm looking at what my options are. And awesome chat with... Really try to chat with people who want to. That's awesome. Mullings High School quarterback and Ken's initial rival. Got you. Like I said, I never really watched Smallville. I'm aware of the show. I just never watched it. You can always try talking to them on Discord as well, Batman. Twitch chat isn't always the best way to carry on a conversation with other people. Watch filming for the... Oh, that's really cool, Melina. That's cool. I've gotten to see a couple things being filmed. I got to see part of Road to Perdition filmed when they were doing it in downtown Dundee. I got to see... Oh, boy. Lovecraft Country. I got to see part of that because that was filmed in a nearby town. Groundhog Day, the most famous one that I got to see part of. So I'm trying to decide what weapon is the best to grab. And I mean, that one gives me Silver Hawk, actually, but I don't know where I get those royal hides. Yeah, I don't want that. That one takes off. Well, that Silver Hawk is the best, but this Hunter's Bolt, I think, would be a good choice. Precise aiming. Yeah, that's fine. Increases crit hit. Yeah, I do like crit hit. So we need 3 more moon fruits. The yellow bent fruit only found in rain parts of Gaia's garden. Okay, that should be fairly easy to find, I hope. Let's see. That would be Botanics, Oregon Trail, Maroon Valley, Autumn's Fall, Gaia's Garden, Temple Mine. No, it's Gaia's Garden, I believe. And we need the moon fruits. Star fruit, okay. Virus roots, okay. So I don't see moon fruit. So is that a monster drop then? Looking at the right thing. Did I just not see it? Curly Fen, Steel Comb, Fen Comb, Elderwood. Unless it comes off that Omega Puff plant. Common Planter, Spiky Nut. Common Planter, Spiky Nut. Beta Open, Baralelace. Blue Mango, Exotic Resin. Blue Mango, Star Fruit. Probably be organic, I would think. Sea disc, pear, risotto, lazy claw, nut, peanuts, static furball, Okay, is it considered a mechanical then? Okay, that's funny that Apollo gets 3 different entries. I don't remember fighting whatever that is. Interesting. I love that they're called abstracts. Okay. So, obviously I'm getting the moon fruit from somewhere, but I don't know where that moon fruit is coming from. Okay, so I can get that there. Slime Drop, Pallet Blossom, Huge Nut, Glow Pear, Fedora, Urban Sneakers. Okay, so we can get a couple things here. I can't get my moon fruit, but we can get some other stuff here. All right, well, buy what you can, and then you'll hunt down the rest, I guess. So, Urban Sneakers. I lose 2 defense, but I gain 49 HP, so that, I think, is worth it. So, I'm going to grab one of those. And then we're going to grab that fedora. Because that's definitely better than what I'm wearing. I do too, Running Paw. I mean, as much as I complain about this game, I do enjoy it. It can definitely get a bit frustrating sometimes with, like, what it wants you to do. But despite my complaining, I am enjoying the story. Yes, what is it, Seeker? I assume you're not here to waste my time. No. Good, because it's already beaten by this damn city. Don't need no smart-ass adventurers pitching in. Wow, he's cranky. We're already talking. Here to help with those time-consuming problems plaguing Basin Peak. Yes, sure. Give me a quest. Start of a brighter day. Hope we can keep it that way. Listen, Seeker, we got a volatile situation at hand in the Western District. An organized mob of armed birds has stormed an office building from the air and taken hostages. Yeah, it's a mess. We still don't know their demand or exact numbers. Hate outsourcing matters of public security, but we also got no choice. Also, track-related messes are a secret specialty, right? Look, there's no use debating this now. Better talk to our officer on site and see you make yourself useful. It's Clipson Tower in the northern part of the Western District. Now get moving. You know what, though? I don't mind picking up some quests here. And I am very tempted to head all the way back. I am tempted to head all the way back to Rookie Harbor. Yeah, I figured there'd be another quest in here. Speaker, right on cue. The water sample you helped me collect has proven to be useful. Recently got the results of the test back, and the day is definitely worrisome. An unusual concentration of unfamiliar energy has been found in the water. Reports suggest that it is strong enough to influence even larger animals and plants. As we speak, infected plants roam Gaia's garden to spread the disease right into the roots of our beloved forest. Will you lend us your aid again to weed out the threat? Of course I will. I wouldn't say that it's wasted on games, Running Paw. I wouldn't say that it's wasted. Just like It's just like anything. Like, you can't consume all of the media on the planet. There's simply not enough time in a lifetime. And you're gonna miss some stuff. It's another reason why I argue that video games are not games, but in many cases are art. Which is why also I think that games should be preserved, because we preserve, like, paintings and music and stuff like that. Games should also be preserved because they are also art. Right. We don't know how the infection started spreading, so you should start by eradicating its offshoots. Several sightings of infected origami in the western Gaia Guard. You remain hidden nearby as the water while drenching the grounds with infected matter. With all the excess energy, you should be able to sense them from afar with your seeker analysis. Please hurry and dispose of them. Meanwhile, we'll try to find the real root of the problem. Okay. So we're picking up a couple of quests while we're looking for things to buy. Yeah, I am very much on the game preservation train. Come on. I am very, very, very much on the game preservation train. Because I am one of those people that 100% believes that although video games are great entertainment, they are more than just entertainment in many cases. Video games specifically, have been used multiple times in, like, therapy for kids and grief and stuff like that. So to say that a video game is just a game is kind of not encompassing everything that comes from the gaming industry. Some games are just entertainment, others not so much. You can't tell me that something like Before Your Eyes is simply for entertainment. Not a chance. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Running Paw. Now, was John Glover also in Smallville? 'Cause I know who that is. I do know who John Glover is. I just didn't know he was possibly in Smallville. Okay. So I don't want to get the shin kickers. Well, that's good. That's good, Matt. Are you finished for the day or finished period? Are we just finished for the day or finished period? Oh, that is not better than what I'm currently using. That was a good drop I got, apparently. Food items. I don't know if I have to go back now. We still need a better hat. You just bought something new, perhaps. What was it? Crap, I literally just bought something, but what was it? I bought something because it was an upgrade, but what did I just buy? I literally just bought something, but what was it? Oh, Crafty, you forgot to equip your new hat. You know, this auto sort thing. Like, what criteria is it using to sort? The question is, which of these actually is better? The fedora. I wasted money getting those gray shades. Oh well. Don't throw them though. Alright, so that helps. So now our equipment is 45 and our level is 47. That's a little bit better. 40, 49, 47, 46. Okay. We got a little bit of an equipment upgrade there. That'll help. Save the game, Crafty. Alright, so let's go back and then we'll wrap up quests when we're done doing other stuff. I do wonder, though. I do wonder if there's another part to that quest that will get us into that secret area. I played Lex's father. Nice. I have one more day of some school, and then I have the whole day off, and then going back on regular school. Okay, so were you just doing, like, summer school? Sounds like you were doing summer school. And yeah, no, that would be about when it would restart. I can't believe it's August already. Crazy town. Let me see. The chief told me we get... Oops, qualified support. Let's hope you're up for it. Well, I guess we're doing this now. This right here is highly volatile. Criminals of the violent Hanan gang. Excuse me, Papa gang. Have stormed the building and taken hostages. You can tell I'm hungry. You can tell I'm hungry because I called it Penang, not Papa gang. Want curry. Recently they have some demands of some sort. Can't make any sense of their squawking. Where you come in, Seeker? Go in there and try to negotiate with them to keep the hostages safe. Try to use their fancy secret eloquence to resolve it peacefully. Don't traumatize civilians. But if all else fails, at least free the hostages before engaging in a wild shootout. Ace and Keep is counting on you. Alright, so I guess we're doing this. This quest will make us prove our worth alone. Do not bring shame upon our noble class. Demanding squawking. Yeah, I know. I can't believe it's August 5th already. Where did the summer go? Hi. Annoyed squawking. Okay. Why? Aggressive squawking. Uh-oh. No! I failed. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Nuclear day tomorrow here. Wow, really? Was it really, Melina? Oh, please, Miss Seeker, free me from the scoundrel so I can get home safely. Stun the puppet gangster with a... Whoa, charged attack to free the hostage. Be careful not to get close or hurt the hostage. Okay. Well, this is fun. Yay! I did it! Apparently NPCs with more refined communicative recognition have been implemented at this point. Warning bird noises. Okay. Stop it. Yay, I did it! I got 2 of them! Ow. No! Why is the hostage unconscious? Oh no! Did I accidentally hit them? Ooh. Does that mean I failed the mission? Oh, almost. Okay. So you get 2 screw-ups. You can screw up twice before the hostages get angry with you. Okay, noted. Awesome. Cool, alright. So I can screw up twice. Word. You please stop. It's so rude. Just let me kill you. It's so rude. Let me kill you. God, birds. Are you angry because I said you're not real earlier? I think the birds are mad because I said they weren't real earlier. That's a valid thing. Yeah, I'll think they're dead. Where the summer went, it quit due to burnout. That's a really good dad joke, though. You didn't hit them. You went too close and it started. Oh, gotcha. That's all right. I got one of. I only managed to shoot one of the hostages, so I'll accept this. No! Didn't mean to do that. So wait, can I just restart here, or are you going to make me redo the whole thing? Oh no, I think I can just restart here. Okay, the game is smart enough to know when I'm shooting through a wall. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the game is smart. Oh, God, there's a lot of them in here. It looks like the game is smart enough that if I accidentally get too close through the wall, it doesn't really care. Alright, that one's done. That one is done, but I can't get too close. Well, I must have really screwed up, because this one has hostage tolerance 3. Alright, so now I need to take care of you. Stop. Please stop. I'm also bemused because I'm trying not to make a joke about birds with buzzsaws. Okay, so you're gonna reload the room now. Fun! Alright, well, you're easy enough to hit. Pop. And then pop. Okay, there's 2. Stop it! I'm actually gonna see what you guys are weak to. Fire, apparently. Alright, now, how do I get you to? And again. No! Stop shooting me. And boop. Alright, now I just take care of these guys. Also, I know I missed commenting on this earlier, but I have heard that the puzzles in Alabaster Dawn are actually more logical, if still just as difficult. And I think a lot of it is that for some reason, and we've talked about this many times, and I agree with, I believe it's Bunnyfist and I were talking about this, is that if you are a person that tends to overthink things, some of the puzzles in this game can get quite challenging. I need to remember that Occam's razor is a thing, and the simplest answer might actually be the right one. I just assume that the easiest answer is never the right one. Oh, come on. Furious bird noises. I agree, Leah. I love Leah's little just, why? You know, this would be easier if there weren't so many freaking books here. Please stop. Birds are so rude. Birds, why are you so rude? God, just one of you die. All right, one down. 5 to go. And yes, I realize I am just brute forcing my way through this. I don't care. There is no finesse here, just win. Okay. Thank you for sharing, Batman. Okay. Totally not procrastinating on doing the main quest right now. Hi, finally back. There's a lot of noise in there, so I assume you couldn't solve it peacefully? That's a shame. It would have made our reports easier and saved a lot of trouble with the press. In any case, you cleared up the situation and prevent serious damage. We can count that as a win. I will call the Sarge and give him a brief report. Go back to HQ to get your reward. Yay! But yeah, if you got raspberry candy, I agree with Melina. Do share that stuff. Because raspberry is delicious. Don't think they make them anymore, but I remember when I was a kid, Fannie Mae used to have these little raspberry candies that had like a liquid cream center in them. They were so good. They were so stinking good. Fannie Mae really hasn't been a thing in a long time. I mean, it exists, but Fannie Mae now is not nearly as good as it used to be. Hi. Oh, don't give me that smoke face seeker. You sure have a lot of trouble with your little shootout. Messing up the negotiations, starting an office brawl around the hostages. You got traumatized white collars and the press slamming her ears about your methods. You're a loose cannon seeker. Still, I can't deny you got the results. The problem has been resolved without major injuries. Right. Let your methods slide this time. Take your reward and stay in touch. You're a jerk. Holy interesting. Too bad I messed it up midway through. So I heard that effectively talking those birds will lower them around, make the fights easier. Interesting. What the developers can dispatch so satisfying to use diplomacy instead of violence for once. Interesting. Oh, all right. You're a seeker, aren't you? Yep. Great, just what I needed. No, really, we do have an urgent need for a seeker here. Recent progress led us into some areas with heavy critter concentrations, so we need additional muscle. As muscle, also smarts and specialized seeker skills. Sound like your thing? Sure. We're gonna end up doing all these quests anyway, so I might as well grab them. Totally not procrastinating on the main quest. Network defensive turrets is already on site. State-of-the-art, almost indestructible and easy to use. If you're connected to track walk, that is. Someone failed to notice that when ordering a truckload of those things. Main reason we need you at all, Seeker, no offense. Anyway, enter the cave in the calm backyard of Gaia's garden. You'll get the details there. Alright, well, fun. I'm still trying to figure out how I get into that area that requires the pass. Like, it would be really nice to get in there, because I have a feeling that that area has, like, the best gear for this part of the game. And you're just not letting me get it, are you, game? I have a feeling that that area has the best gear, and you're just not letting me have it, are you? Rude. Rude candle symbol, ruin child memory. That's a little image of flavor on them. Arcans you got in the center was a soft, clear liquid inside. Pretty good. I forgot who made them. Yeah, that sounds delicious, Melina. Yeah, I remember the Fannie Mae ones because we'd always get those as a treat. We would go there and we'd get like the bag of assorted hard candy. And that's right, this is the Umbrella Corp, Yep, that's the Umbrella Corp, reference there. Alright, well, we got better gear. I don't know what's going on with that pass that we're trying to obtain. I do really feel like that is something, though. I just don't quite know where I need to go to get the pass. Or if that's one of those things if I can't get access to the area until I beat this area. Kind of like with Rookie Harbor, there were areas that I couldn't get into until like I'd actually finished something. Now there's got to be a way to get a pass. Alright, well, I am going to do one other thing here, which is we're going to go all the way back to Rookie Harbor and see if there isn't some good gear and stuff here. And then we'll come back and we'll go back to the big temple. Hey, welcome on in, Lav. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? How is a zero? Day going good? Yeah, none of this stuff is better. Every time I come into this area, this music gets stuck in my head for days. Like, seriously. I agree. They put some real bangers in this game. What was I say too? Despite my complaints about this game, I do understand why it is so highly regarded. I 100% understand why this game is so highly regarded in the RPG fandom. It's a really phenomenal game. Flaws and all. Yeah, I want to go up there, and I've forgotten how to get up there. And what's up, Roy? What is up, my friend? Here we go. It's where I heard this song in Ragnarok. You might have heard something like this in Ragnarok. It wouldn't surprise me if the dev took some inspiration from them, which is honestly a fantastic place to take inspiration from. Ragnarok Online was a great game. Alright, what am I doing wrong? Why can't I talk to these people? They should be selling me stuff. Change something in the main game in terms of music worth the final flash speedrun stage for 30 seconds out of your PB. Oh, that's awesome, Roy. That's a nice little reward for always trying to do a little bit better each time. Yeah, no, that's better than what I'm wearing. Interesting. I wonder how you get that. Alright, fries 5 stars is a remarkable creation with each segment offering a different center. Okay. Aw, innovative flavor combinations. Oh, yeah, those do sound like tasty candies, Melina. Like many things, they are gone. Oh, good. I'm glad you finally got some sleep, Lav. Well, yeah. Well, and that's fair. That's fair, Roy. I mean, there is certainly a point with games where you're trying to get a personal best for speed or score or whatever, that at a certain point you're not going to get a higher score than you already have. There is definitely a maximum point that you can get to. Alright, so you got shin kickers, but that's not helpful to me right now. Be on the floor at hour 20. Yeah. Coastal Trading Coalition. Anyone else have anything of use? Big Bracer, Bright Bracer, Satchel. Yeah, no, nothing's better than what I already have, so I guess we're done. I guess we're done here. My DMs was help me find a pick I like for my female White Tiger Shinobi character. Oh, that's awesome, Lab. I'm so happy that you're getting into a D&D campaign. I really hope that you enjoy. I really, really, really do hope that you enjoy getting into D&D. It's a very, very fun fandom to get into. There we go. Our host is starting to flag a little bit. I know better than to not have a good breakfast before streaming. Sorry, trying to remember how to get back to where I was. Don't have that key yet. We're going on to this area. Boop. I played D&D so I was 16, now 3. And I believe it. I would believe it, Lav. And finding a good group or even a group to play with, it can be very hard. And it's just time. Time is the great equalizer of D&D campaigns, too. I cannot tell you how many times I have been playing D&D only to have a game fizzle because of trying to arrange everybody's schedules and it just wasn't happening. But I hope that your first session and your first game go very, very well. What the flying funk is this? You can't see it, chat, but my eye is twitching right now. This puzzle. Another puzzle I have to try and figure out, and I'm tired of puzzles. I'm just tired of puzzles. I sense a bit of cortisol kicking in. What do you mean? What do you mean, Roy? D&D sessions won't be connected lore-wise. Yeah, it's a one-shot. Treat it like a little date night. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Well, and honestly, doing one-shot adventures is a really good way to get into Dungeons & Dragons because it allows you to try a bunch of different characters until you find one that you like and you get a little bit more familiar with the system. Oh, got you. Yeah, it's stress. It is definitely stress. And I guess the brain, please. I am definitely getting tired of puzzles in this and trying to figure out what the game wants me to do. Because looking at the way this is set up, it wants me to do two things simultaneously. Because there's a charge ball there, and there's a charge ball there, which means there are two different things to do in this room. The question is figuring out which one needs to go which way, and I think these two cross over each other. Ah, got you, Lab. I mean, that's not that uncommon. That's not uncommon that you bring characters from other campaigns into one-shots. Saves you the time of remaking a different character, and you just get to say that this is part of the lore now. What? Okay, sorry. I need to focus for a second. I'm trying to figure out what it wants me to do. Because I'm going to take the floor as a hint, but I don't think the floor is going to be that helpful because... Okay, that is kind of helpful. No, it's not. Okay. Okay, that might be... Okay. How's that helpful? right. That's helpful because that allows a bullet to get through. For the trope die hero level on. Yeah, boy, exactly. Exactly, Bunny Fist. And that actually has happened in a D&D campaign is we had a hero from one session turn into a villain for another. Well, one campaign. It wasn't a session, it was a campaign. We did have a villain turn into a hero turn into a villain. Hey. And why are you upset, Okta? Why are you upset? Oh, nice. My guess, Lab, if it's probably Roll20 or D&D Beyond, although there's a lot of different ones depending on what system you're using. Oh no, Okta. You talking computer chairs or like a normal chair? That's true. Sometimes the villains are remembered more than the heroes. True that. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay. Okay. There. So this is going to be iterative, by the way, chat. I'm going to have to do this step by step. Okay. So probably needs to go. Computer chair. Now permanently leaning towards the front and the right. Power. It is. It is kind of a power move. I mean, you might have to look into one of those chairs, Okta, that's rated for the large. I know we had to get 0-1, because computer chairs are not built for like people that are built like football players. Or you ordered a new chair off Amazon, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of funny, Okta. We've encountered that problem in our house where most computer chairs are too big for me, and most computer chairs are too small for Zero. And it is, unfortunately, with computer chairs, it is very much a thing of you get what you pay for. I have had many a computer chair in my life that was under $100, and they last about as long as you would expect them to. The second I spent a large amount of money on a computer chair, I've had this one for almost 10 years. I was very resistant to spending the money on it, and it's been worth every cent. Okay. 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 hope it doesn't really care what element I use here. There. Yeah, no. That's what you want. That's what you want. No. All right. So what I need to do is I mean, if you do it from up here, you'll almost certainly get it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. But that doesn't move the charge. Or cheap officer and have it last for about 15 minutes. You're lucky, Lav. You're lucky. I have not had good luck with office chairs, but for me it's usually that the chair just it's not comfortable is the problem for me. Because unfortunately, being someone who is of the shorter persuasion, I tend to have chairs that cut into the back of my knees and make my feet go numb. Okay. Did I not shoot the other parts? I thought I did. There. Okay, so then maybe what I have to do is this. After that's already open, do it again. Oh my god, go the right way! Jiminy Christmas. Okay, that is exactly what it wants me to do. Sheesh. Some for my mom let me after her. Gotcha. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so, Octa. Yeah, I am not upset with the money I spent on the chair that we ended up getting me. But it's also nice to have a chair that doesn't cut off circulation to my lower legs. It sounds silly, but it's true. Sorry, trying to do this and talk at the same time hasn't been very beneficial. You know what, Crafts? You can do this ahead of time. There. You don't have to wait. You can just shoot it now. Alright, give me a second, chat. I cannot talk for a second. Because I keep distracting myself and then missing the next part I have to do for this. Come on. There. What I wanted to happen, but that works. You are in the completely wrong spot. I'm well aware of game. Okay, once more into the breaches. Alright, so you're doing that. There. Now you bounce up there. Okay. Alrighty, where did it fail? Did not see where that failed. Oh, perhaps you gotta reset the block first. There. Okay, so where did I screw this up? That goes there. That goes there. Go up there. Go there. And then you go there. Ah. There's a footrest. That's nice. That is nice, Octa. I've looked into. Actually, it's a chair that you can sit cross-legged in for us short people, aka a kneeling chair. If I ever need to replace the current chair I have, I'm going to look into one of those. Because yeah, I have to use a footrest because I have my chair at the proper height to use the computer. I can't touch the floor. Of course, in a short or tall person, yeah. Well, and to be honest, Octa, most people need a footrest. Most people actually do need a footrest because they're not in proper alignment with the floor. Okay, so it's failing there because I'm too fast. Less than 6 feet, but just tall enough for random. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. I would definitely be one of those people asking you to get down tall stuff for me. That's not going to work because it's in the wrong spot. Alright, so the problem is I'm being too fast. I need to slow the bus down slightly to pull this off. So, you go there. You go there. Excuse me. Thank you. Now. Right about there. Yeah, you're not going to fly because the gate's not open. Alright. Once more with very many feelings. All right. You're doing your thing. There. Go up there. Go there. There. Now, you go there. Now this should... Okay. So the final shot has to be down there. Oh, well, thank you, Melina, for gifting that Tier 1 sub to Okta. And welcome on in to the Executive Producers Okta. Enjoy the after viewing emotes, and if available, do make sure to thank your gift subber, which I know you already have because you're an awesome being. Have to shoot straight, please. Alright, let's try this one more time. Nope. You go there. Oh, nice, nice, Okta. Okay, now you go there. No! Thank you. Sheesh. Jaro Master Key. Alright, so I guess we're done here. I think that gets us to the big boss. But yeah, that's awesome, Okta. Not the key we want to shoot. We want to go down one, boop, and go back here. Alright, we are going to take on this boss today, chat, just because I want to get this over with. But give me a quick second. I'm going to go take a fast washroom break. And then we'll hopefully get this boss down. One of these days I'll hit the right button. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I am not prepared for this. Not in the slightest. We're ready to see a poop show of me trying to kill a boss. Oh, I am not ready for this. I have a feeling this guy's gonna kick my butt. But yeah, tell me more about Water Park Sim to distract me, Akta, because I'm not looking forward to this. Oh yeah, the music stopped and everything. This is gonna be bad. Guess I took the time to up my equipment before we came back in here. What is up with this music? Oh, I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. This is gonna hurt. Yeah. One has reached the very top of Gran Kashkaro. Standing high above the earth, one is now ready. Fight the guardian of Kishkajo. I realize I might have been saying that wrong. We're in a very water park, pool slides, food stalls. Release includes new pools, slides, quest decorations, a night shift, and a whole new beach map. That's awesome. That is awesome. Now, is Water Park Sim closer to, like, Roller Coaster Tycoon or closer to, like, 2 Point Hospital? Because I think it's closer to Roller Coaster Tycoon. Or, was it Zookeeper? Planet Zookeeper or whatever it is. Planet Zoo. It's actually a first-person game. Interesting. Why is there a whale? What? Whoa! Why is he riding a space whale? Oh god, there's 2 enemies I have to fight simultaneously. That's interesting, Okta. So he is? Owies. God, this feels like I'm fighting Bismarck in Final Fantasy XIV. Interesting. Yeah! I had a feeling that was what you had to do. I feel like I'm fighting Bismarck. This is silly. Because there is a whale. That's fair. Alright. Monkey down. Space whale up. Ow. Ow. Alright, so it seems like the way this works is you hit the whale, you hit the monkey, you hit the whale, you hit the monkey. No. Please stop. Yeah, I'm well aware, stomach. My stomach is growling like crazy, by the way. I don't feel like I'm doing that much damage to this guy. You are. Doesn't feel like you are. God, you're barely doing any damage to him. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? I don't think I'm actually doing damage to the whale. What am I doing wrong here? Jesus Christ. 80,000? No, you gotta break him first. Okay. Alright, so come here. That's fine. Come on, give me another one. That might be enough. Come on, hit it. Got him. Yes. Hey, welcome on in, Cassidy. Welcome in, welcome in. We're beating up a whale. Don't ask me why, we just are. No, it is not Waylord. Interesting that I didn't get a monkey sequence there. I did last time. Yeah, I can't hit the monkey when he's up on his cloud there. That's interesting, though, because I got a monkey sequence in between the whale sequences last time. I wonder why I didn't this time. Please stop. It's rude. Your finger starts hurting after a while with having to freaking fire the lasers this whole time. Please stop. What do you need to do right now? Are you going to do electric? There we go. There's his brake bar. Okay. Oh my god. Come on, whale. You're almost... Okay. I have a bunch of them. Oh, electric. Please stop, you're almost broken. Come on. Come on. Got him. All right, monkey boy. Okay. That's almost perfect. Drop one right here for me, please. Come on, drop it. Good boy. Nope, not close enough. One here, please. Ow. Come on, here. Thank you. I'm gonna need one right here. Come on. Good boy. And break. Whale's almost down. Whale is down. Okay. Now it's just the ape. Oh, I've made him mad. I've made him so mad. You, sir, are not that scary. Rude. That's a cheap strategy, knocking me off the side. Monkey, don't be cheap. Knocking me off the side is very cheap status. I know, but it's hitting your brake bar. I'm glad we went back and got those upgrades. Come on, just fall over, monkey boy. Come on. Come on. That is so cheap, knocking me off the side. Oh, and now he has lasers. Got it off at least. Come on. Buddy. Just die, will you? Honestly. You have a flippin' sliver of health, dude. Just die. You literally have a sliver of health. Just die. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly, Terrell. Exactly. I did like him better when he just stayed on his cloud, Son Goku. Funny how the whale got Cheapy crying. Yeah, it did. It did, Bunny Fist. That was fun. And yes, exactly. It's time to stop monkeying around. Jeez. Alright. One is fully ascended Kajo and shown true mastery of shock and wave. Visitor from far away. I congratulate you. Farewell. That's it? Wow. I'm a master of all elements, which means hopefully we're in the end game now. Hi. Dear Mancer Leah, we've been waiting for you. Ah, at least I wasn't last. Ah! Apollo beat. Yes, Grasshead was here first. So how long have you been waiting? Oh, for a little bit. No way. Well, to be fair, I've run the Grand... Really? Krish Kajo before? So is this a second character for Apollo? What? Obviously, this is not my first Crossworlds character. Then why didn't you say something? You dragged me into the whole thing. I figured you'd be aware that I'm an advanced player. Well, you lost to Leah several times in the duel, so I thought you were all talk. No, that's just because Leah's exceptionally skilled, that's all. You admit it. Anyway, here we are. Very top of the Grand Krishkajo. Final major temple completed. Whew. And all we had to do is beat an ape and a gigantic whale in a tree. Also, suddenly space? Space whale! Are we really that high up? It's just an illusion, of course. We Seekers would not survive long in space without oxygen. We even need to breathe as avatars? I'm talking in-game lore. Oh, right. I do like Apollo for all of his in-game lore bits. And being a person that loves lore in video games, I appreciate him. I mean, he's a little pushy about the whole dueling thing, but I do like the fact that he's a lore hound. Let's proceed. All right, I'm going to drink some coffee. And we're going to go talk to Space Bird. Birds. Envoy of Change. Envoy of Change, actually. I still really like her. With the endurance of a flowing river, with the agility of a gust of wind, you shall reach your destination. Oh, okay. Get to go up another tier. Okay. Gotta admit, I was surprised when I found out they would give us two elements so close to another. Surprised? Don't you mean shocked? Dude, that pun is overused. Come up with something better. I can't think of anything. Sorry. That's fine. I'll wave this off. Really. I'm in space. Literally space. Floor is transparent. There's no fence. What is this? Calm down. They made me go higher than anyone has ever right to be. Is this on purpose? They want to scar me for life? You're gonna be fine. Whee! Of course you can do that. Yeah. Well, and that's I appreciate that. A whale. A huge whale. The hoverboard wasn't quite crazy enough. No, they had to put an ape on a whale. Wait, that was quite strange. Imagine that lightning and whale jump was pretty intense. I still take it over a bunch of bugs any day. It was an honorable challenge, perfectly fit for a Spheromancer. Wait, which part of it was a giant whale makes it honorable? Well, it's huge and majestic. Can't deny that. I kind of agree with you there, Apollo. Envoy of change. The strength of a burning sun. The resilience of a solid mountain. You shall reach your destination. Nice. But yes, I am now the Avatar. I have control over all 4 elements. Journey has brought you to many different places, from freezing mountains over scorching deserts to unforgiving wilderness. Now you stand victorious high above the ground. You mastered all 4 elements, withstood all the trials. You, the traveler, the envoy of change, the warrior of light. Your accomplishments shall be acknowledged. Take this shade to open the path further to the east. That's a fun-looking shade. Star shade obtained. Your resourcefulness is apparent and deserves to be further rewarded. It shall add to your strength and prepare you for challenges to come. Ooh. What you doing? SP bar extended. Nice! Your every step form the path of your growth. Yay! Hey, welcome on in, Amazing Barrel. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Congratulations, Seeker. You collected all 4 elements and mastered the final challenge of the Grand Kishkajo. Time has come to enter the final stage of Operation Trackwalker. With the Star Shade, you can access Sapphire Ridge to the east of Autumn's Fall. To proceed, seek the Cave Inn to learn more about your next task. That goes pretty good. Amazing Barrel. We just finished up the Triple Temple. Take this reward for your accomplishments. Nice. Good luck and stay vigilant. We might actually use one of those to redo my character. By far my favorite. Yeah, we've seen it in dreams, I believe, and it is quite beautiful. Finally, the Star Shade. Now the end game begins. Why? Because you can learn all the level 3 combat arts now. Duels are now especially interesting. Which reminds me. No! You serious? You want to duel with Leah right now? Well, certainly isn't the best time. We both need time to prepare, get familiar with all the new skills. We played for a whole lot at once, didn't we? About time to log off. That is a good point too. Anyway, didn't expect to say this, but it was pretty fun racing with you. You should join our party again sometime, Grasshead. That's Apollo to you. I'll think about it. Wee. Anyway, I'll log out now. See you around. Yeah, me too. That is a horrible name for an inn. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's no secret that MMOs and video games in general are good escapism, and I have a feeling that he needs to escape from something. Oh man, that sounds amazing. That sounds absolutely delightful, Amazing Barrel. I wish I could trade with you right now. Not that you'd want to trade for my weather. It's like 80 degrees and 100% humidity outside. It's not fun. I wish I could go for a walk this afternoon. Until then, Spheromancer, Leah, and Pentifus Amelie. Bye. Mon Dieu, what a mouthful. Anyway, looks like we are finally ready. Now that we collected the Star Shade, we can enter Sapphire Ridge. Anyway, we have played for a pretty long time again. Should we call it a day as well? God. Alright, good night, Leah. Bye. Alright, well, Chat, I just realized, have I had the dang OC remix thing on the entire stream? Ugh, that's embarrassing. She really isn't responding at all. Sorry about half an hour ago. You think it's because of the incident with Shizuka? It's possible. I'm afraid it's the first time I've encountered this kind of reaction. I'll need direct access to Avatar's server to effectively debug this. That is out of the question. Is there really no alternative? Yeah, I wish someone had told me that was on so I could have turned it off. Oh well. Well, at least I didn't have no game audio for the entire stream. I've done that before. Well, there might be another option. Yeah, exactly. Get the Fifth Doctor his jacket back. Although it is lacking a piece of celery. Tastes so nice he regenerated to it twice. Good morning, Leah. Hi. So, do you see anything new in your dreams? Well, anything you think you'll be able to communicate? No. Sorry. It's fine, Leah. I suppose they are just dreams in the end. They can be confusing. Anyway, time to enter Sapphire Ridge. It's located to the east of Autumn's Fall, remember? Once we are there, well, I suppose we just have to walk around until you recognize the places from your dreams. If I remember correctly, you first have to solve a main story quest in order to access the whole location. It's probably a good idea to focus on that first. Oh yeah, one last thing. It's fine to explore the area with your friends, but once we get close to uncovering that hidden location, we should make sure we are alone. I expect none of this is really supposed to be official. Yeah, it's supposed to, Daichi. It's supposed to, but it seems like that part of it isn't working. Leah, you are here? Hi. Oh, what a coincidence. I guess you just logged in, didn't you? Emily already told me how you did the temple together with Apollo. Huh, that must have been really interesting. It's not that odd, Daichi. The Stream Deck doesn't work 100% of the time. Like, right now, it's refusing to let me do my, my starting screen. It's decided that it just doesn't want to interface with my starting screen on OBS. Why? I don't know. And yes, it is up to date. I checked. And that, yeah, cheese is accurate. Cheese is accurate. Don't worry about me. I just did the dungeon at my own pace. It was nice for a change. Anyway, I just collected the Star Shade. If you want to tag along in Sapphire Ridge, just tell me. Okie dokie. By the way, this place is quite amazing, isn't it? It is amazing, actually. It's beautiful. A view like this, just like a clear night, clear sky at night, has always impressed me. You know, Tronny. A view like this, just like a clear sky at night, it has always impressed me. Yeah, well, it makes me think about my suspicions that Tronny is Sergey. But it also makes me feel like this is not well, although Tronny did say this was their first time through, but Tronny could be lying. It has always impressed me. A boundless sea of stars. Like, is he just talking about space or is he talking about the game? Because this makes me feel like this isn't his first character. You see it, you start to realize just how insignificant we are to this world. By the way, I know a good sign for this. What? Okay, what was with that flashback? Wait. Huh? Why are you pointing up? Hey, I know that one. That's the sign for... Oh, she's doing sign language. That's a sign for stars. How come you know this? Did someone teach it to you? Nod. Huh. I never knew you actually learned sign language before. Oh, that reminds me. You should drop by the First Scholars HQ now that you're online. We got some great news for you. Oh, go ahead. Let's meet over there. See you. That was interesting. How do you know that sign, Leah? Or rather, do you remember who taught it to you? No. I see. Well then. Well, we could enter Sapphire Ridge now, but I suppose you might as well go to your guild first and listen to the news. Interesting! That came out of left field. Alright, well, let's go see what the guild has to say, and then we will log out for today. I'm pretty sure this is where I want to be. Nope, it is not. There we go. Alright, well, let's go find out what's going on at the guild. Hopefully it's another raid. Hopefully it is another raid that we can get into. It's a core proof that she was able to break out from her... Yeah, it is. It definitely is. It's just who taught her sign language. That's a very interesting question. Hi. Ah, Leah Sherry. Perfect timing. Hello, dear. Heard you just been at the top of Grand Kushkajo. Such a magical place, eh? Floating up high in space, meeting all the ancient gods together. Wee, it's great. Anyway, we got awesome news, Leah. It's time for our second raid. I was hoping it was another raid. Amelie cutting right to the chase as always. Anyway, she's right. Found another opportunity for a raid thanks to Trani. Oh, please, don't mention it. You'd be so humble. You looked it up and told us about it. Raid would start tomorrow and is once again for 6 people. Lucas isn't around at the moment, so Albert will join instead. That is, if you have the time, Leah. Of course you have none. Leah? I'm really sorry to say this, but it would be wise to decline... Oh. It would be wise to decline the offer this time. Why? I have this suspicion, you see. It looks like the current raid system has a security hole enabling a third person to drag you out of it. That is likely how you ended up in Vermilion Wasteland last time. How? And we really cannot afford to end up there a second time. Especially right now when we're so close to reaching that place in your dreams. So doing the raid right now would be very risky. Leah? No. Wait. You don't want to participate? Why? Here, could it be that you are concerned about what happened last time? Yes. Come on, that was likely just a random issue. I highly doubt it would happen again this time around. No. Oh man, that's a shame, but what can you do? Raids really are no fun if people are forced into them. That's right, everyone. We should respect Leah's decision here, okay? That's very true, actually. Being forced to raid is not fun. Doesn't actually matter who taught her in the first case, whether she can learn. Yeah, it's true. That is true, Bunny Fist. But I have a feeling that who taught her is part of her history. And it'd just be interesting to know, even, well, it's probably not story relevant. Yeah, we'll get a high-level rating. Fine, if you really don't want to. Well, I suppose it's just a bit too soon after all. It's okay. I'm sure there'll be more opportunities in the future. Boy, I sure hope so. I want to complete at least one raid with you, Shaori. Well then, I suppose it's time to explore Sapphire Ridge now. Oh, you're at that point now. Nice. I'm sure you'll love that area, Amelie. What do you mean? Oh, nothing. It's full of bugs. Anyway, I'll be going then. Let me know if you want to start a party, Leah. Same for me. See you around. I would love to start a party. Bye. Goodbye, dear, and take care. I am sorry, Leah. I know you would have liked to do the raid, but we really had to be careful about this. Are you going to waste 3 hours of your time wiping constantly? Nah. Nah. You know what? You know what's funny, Terrell? I am a high level raider in Final Fantasy 14. I'm not a savage raider, but we do all of the current raid content with our FC, and honestly, it's fun. But I am very, very lucky that I get to raid with 5 to 6 friends, all in voice chat, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. But a raid in this content's Amazing Barrel in this game, it's 6 people working together to complete it felt, the last time we did a raid in this game, it felt very much like a obstacle course where there were 2 teams working simultaneously to get through all of the puzzles and stuff. It very much felt like a kind of a relay race kind of thing, or an escape room where teams of people are working together to help each other get through the dungeon area. In the case of MMOs like Final Fantasy 14, a raid is taking on a big boss or a series of bosses. The actual raid is 6 hour under leveled wipe fest of the entirety of Moradun. Oh, high level raid in WoW are 20 people and it's nightmarish. If you're not with a good group, Terrell. If you're not with a good group. I mean, 8, 16. I mean, raids in Final Fantasy are 24 people. So it's the same amount of people, but it's not too terrible. For a single person, makes sense everyone dies for it. Yeah, but I mean, that's raiding in any MMO, Terrell. That's raiding in any MMO. That's not exclusive to World of Warcraft. That is any MMO. However, I will counter. I will counter though that not doing Savage or Extreme raiding, just the normal raid series. You can often recover if one person makes a mistake, but if you're talking about Mythic raiding in World of Warcraft, yeah, that's a pain. However, the Mythic raiding I did in World of Warcraft is all 20 people were in a voice call together and they were scheduled. And the same thing goes for Savage raiding and Extreme raiding in 14. You don't. Yeah. And you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Terrell. But that's why Savage raiding groups are usually a static, and everybody's in voice chat together. I mean, if you're doing Savage raiding as a pickup group, good luck. You can do it, but it's not fun. All the Savage raiding we do is with a set group of people, and it is mandatory that we're all in voice chat together. It is mandatory that we're in voice chat, and honestly, I really enjoy it as long as the people in the raid group are chill about it. Because when I used to do it in World of Warcraft, it was not a chill group. They were very, very strict, and that's one of the reasons I quit playing WoW for several years, is the Mythic raid group I was in gave me a 2-week suspension and threatened to kick me out of the guild because I didn't make it to a raid. And I'm like, I was at a birthday party for a family member. And they're like, that's not an excuse. And I'm like, a family event is not an excuse for a video game I play in my free time. I'm done. I'm done. This is not my job. You all can F off. Yeah, exactly, Aurora. Exactly. It was not a good experience, and it put me off raiding in World of Warcraft and raiding in general for a long time. But you know what? There's always those types, and I get it. And I totally get it. Getting 20 people together on a schedule is not easy. Not to mention even getting 20 people in an entire guild isn't always easy, let alone getting them all online at the same time. But I'm sorry, I'm always gonna put family before a video game. Yeah. Yeah, and that was back when I was in college, Aurora, that I did that, and I had the time to do it in college. But I don't have that time anymore, and even if I did have that time, I don't care. Like, numbers get bigger and the coolest gear in a video game is just not that important. It used to be, but it's just not that important to me anymore. Yep, good old WoW raids. I still enjoy raiding in Final Fantasy 14, but we don't do the really high level stuff. Some of our members do, but that's in separate FCs that they do that, or separate link shells. Our FC as it is, we just do the normal raid series, and then we do, like, one season ago, Savage raiding. Like, right now, we're doing all of the Endwalker raids, but we're not doing the Dawn Trail raids, because we're not doing Savage Dawn Trail. None of us want to. We are going to try out the intermediate stuff, though, once that's launched. Yeah. Yep, mythic rating is basically military. It really is sometimes. That's never like, yeah, but that's not the only part of it, Amazing Barrel. Like, here's the thing, the raid content is optional. You don't have to do it. That's something I think a lot of people forget when others talk about, like, raiding and stuff in MMOs. It's not required content. Like, raiding is never required content. It is completely optional. You don't have to do it. And there's plenty of stuff that you can do solo or just in small groups. I mean, I hate doing high-level raiding in games now. The only people I'll do it with is with my friends. And even then, if we lose, we lose. No one really cares. No. Yeah, arranging enough for arranging schedules to get 8 people in the same raid is difficult enough. I can't imagine doing it for 20. Yep. Nice raids. To be honest, folks talk about like it's the main event. No, it's not. Yep, that's why I stopped doing Mythic and stuck to Heroic. No, it is not the main event, Amazing Barrel, but it's definitely fun. It is definitely fun, but it's fun in the same sense of, like, if you enjoy doing PvP in video games, you enjoy doing PvP in video games. Because some people are all about the PvP, and that's fine. If that's what you enjoy doing in the game, then do what you enjoy doing. I quite enjoy doing the raids with my friends, but if I didn't do the raids with my friends, I would never do the raids, period. That was actually a thing when I came back to Final Fantasy several years ago after like a 3 or 4 year hiatus. That was actually a thing when I came back to Final Fantasy was the FC I'm in asked, do you want to do the raids? And I'm like, because I'm like, is this going to be a scheduled thing? And they're like, no, we'll just do them at your pace. And it took me like 2 years to get through all of the raids I had never done before, but it was fun. And it was never stressful because, well, I mean, it was stressful because it was a video game, but it was never stressful as like, hey, you're failing. It's, hey, okay, I see what happened. This is the mechanic that got you. And I'm like, oh, that's what I need to do? But I'm also very lucky that I'm in an FC with people that I also play Dungeons and Dragons with. Like, I play Final Fantasy with these people, and then on Friday I'm going over to their house to play tabletop. So I have a unique situation. And I do thoroughly enjoy raiding with them, but if I didn't raid with friends, I'd never raid. I do other stuff. I mean, to be honest, the thing that I enjoy doing in Final Fantasy is crafting and gathering. The raids are fun, and I talk about the raids a lot because it's entertaining. No one wants to hear about me gathering for 2 hours. Like, it's fun to regale the tales of how we pulled it out of the fire to do a raid. No one wants to hear about me teleporting 14 times to hit my timed nodes and gathering, what is it, ruminated quartz? Yeah. Mine too, Jindal. And I'll throw minion farming in there too. I also will throw in glamour farming, which is honestly why you probably hear people talking about raids a lot. Is raids are where you get the best glamour here, in my opinion. I know there's a lot of stuff that you can do in the games without raiding. It is by no means necessary. It's fun, but it's by no means necessary. Alright, but that said, friends, I'm half an hour over when I needed to end, so I'm going to get a raid started before you all get me on another tangent here. I also need to get food as my stomach just loudly growls again. So we're going to raid on into Seoul Noan today. They're doing some co-op permadeath in Pal World. Yeah, it is. It is, Daichi. Dip my toes into mythic dungeons. I've been a raid in the 3-level Keystone, Shadowlands. Yep. I run the dungeon for it all, so I died 3 times before I had the tank healing me from streak. Oh, poor tank. Poor tank. If you don't want to be in a raid where people die, don't do pickup groups. Like, it's going to happen. I will never understand why people get so upset about that. If you're going into a group of randoms, don't expect the randoms to be perfect. That's not how this works. Sheesh. Alright, well, before I go on a tangent, like I said, we're going to raid on into Seoul Noan today. The tank was the pug? Oh, the tank then just needs to shut their mouth. If the tank was the pug, the tank needs to shut up. Like, not to put too fine a point on it. If the tank didn't want to lose his win streak, then he shouldn't be in a random group. Like, you know that random groups are going to wipe, particularly when you're doing mythic content. Or even, not even just mythic, but high-level content. Like, it's going to happen. I mean, come on, there's a joke in my FC that it's not a true raid or a true dungeon run if I don't die at least twice. Because I am the very aggressive summoner of the group. I don't move for mechanics because I have to get my dots in. Yeah, we were a guild group of 1 person short, yeah. Well then, you know what? The tank was queuing up for a random dungeon, and they have nothing to complain about. If you're queuing up for a random dungeon, don't expect it to be the perfect group. That's just silly. I'm ranting now. Alright, I need to go get food because I'm ranting and I'm hangry. So, we're gonna raid on to Seoul Noan today. Like I said, they're doing some Pal World permadeath with co-op, so that should be fun. That should be fun. Today is Wednesday, so... I know, I need to go get the noms. But today is Wednesday, so Zero Wolf will be live this evening. Not sure what he's doing. He mentioned doing Satisfactory or Mina the Howler yesterday. So look forward to either of those, or whatever he decides to play. Oh, you too mind a matter. But yeah, I'm going to put the ending scream up. Scream? Yeah, I need to go get food. Alright, but I will be back tomorrow. So if I don't see you tonight in Zero Stream, hopefully I will see you tomorrow for some crafting. I've already got tomorrow's fiber picked out, so it should be a nice, good spin day. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today, my friends. So until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy, remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.
It's easy as that. But hi, Crafty. How are you doing and welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, I happen to be Soul, Resident Master Caffeine Addicts every coffee one at a time. Here's yours on the house since I actually tab out and give you your shout out. That's not what I wanted to tab out to. Oh no, my stash. Anyway, what were you up to today? Oh, you were doing some CrossCode. I feel like you did some CrossCode before, but I also still don't remember what CrossCode was. Daichi, I appreciate that follow. Thank you very much and welcome in. We're doing a randomized permadeath power up run. Now cooperative with Scotty. Say hi, Scotty.
Meow.
That one's Scotty.